welcome in everybody for Final Fantasy 12 International Zodiac Job System Edition. Having so much fun playing this game. We are, don't know what day we are, but we're on a day. We're on a day. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Get cozy. If you want to sub to the YouTube, follow the Twitch channel. I'd appreciate it very much. Other socials down below. Retro Achievements link is down below if you want to see other achievement hunts that we've been working on. And yeah, let's get into it. Let's do it. Incredible game. I do love Crisis Core. This isn't Crisis Core, but I do love Crisis Core. Because we Final Fantasy streamers now. Cool, we're about 20 hours in, and I feel like we've barely done anything. Is that weird? Like, I feel like we've barely done anything yet. Like, we're 20 hours in, and I feel like we've just scratched the surface of the story. Like, we haven't made any dent in the story whatsoever. Yes. I mean, I think our record for a Final Fantasy game was 114 hours. Around there. You put 300 into this game? Yeah. I could see why, honestly. But there was someone I had to talk to around the gate. And I don't know where they are. There was someone around the gate we had to talk to. Welcome in. No, 86. We did about 86 hours on 7. Like 8 was just about 104. Weirdly, it was like 13. 13 took a while. The game is honestly so good. We're about 20 hours in, Marzi. First of all, shout out to Mars Cakes. Mars does like a bunch of survival horror games and is currently doing RE4. You're doing a remake at the moment, but Marzi does like a ton of like Silent Hill, plays a lot of like horror classics, does some cosplays from time to time. Like the Kiki's Delivery Service cosplay is my personal favorite and I love it so much. Just saying. It was iconic. Let's have a look. It was Westgate, right? Yeah. It was Westerson. Oh, of course, Marzi. Of course. Where's the other one? The hell? Crudy, welcome in. Westgate, yeah. Yeah, Westgate. From 12, honestly? Who would I cosplay? Valtia, probably. Or Ash. So far. Yo, Danny. How you doing, Danny the Duck? I will play Tactics, yes. I will. I'm kind of going through main titles. Probably Tactics. There's like an Origins one that's on Steam at the moment. And Dissidia and 14. So we have quite a few titles to get through. Oh, yeah. I've got FF. So these are the ones that we've played in the order that I've played them in. Oh, you see a lot of similarity between Tactics and 12? Oh, okay. The Moogle outside. Oh, this one. Okay, sorry. I would talk to everyone but the Moogles. Sorry. I decided to eat that before taking the key to my brother. Aww. I tripped, and how I tripped. I dropped the treat and the key and watched them tumble into the waterway. Oh, I saw it. Oh no. We gotta get the treat back. gotta get the treat back. We have to. Zoom in. It's zoom in time. Oh, 12 is basically an updated version of Tactics. Oh, cool. So do any characters cross over, or is it like its own standalone story? Or is it connected? The new hunt begins. Exactly. Yay! Zoom. Oh, it's just that they share the same world. Okay. Awesome. Because, yeah, I'm waiting for 10-2 to get achievements before we go back to that. I found the sped up button. I found it. It's helped make farming way easier for sure. As a private residence, no. Yeah. No, not for emulator. This is in the game. This is actually in the game itself. Surprisingly. This is like with L1. I am shooketh. Or I can go super quick. I mean, you don't run slowly by any means, but oh my goodness. It's rough. I don't know what you mean, sorry. I've just been working on the hunts actually. So we did 5 yesterday here. We've got this one, 6, 7. We've got 8 hunts out of the way. Oh, the summons. Sorry. We've got one so far. So if I go into licenses really quick. So Baltier, I gave him the first one, which is Belius. Oh, I didn't know. So I'm just so used to them just being called summons. It throws me off. Yeah, so just Belius so far. Okay, so we're gonna go to West Sluice Control here. Okay. It's a sequel for the DS? That's cool. Dang, that'd be really cool. Back in your day, had to walk in this game? I mean, granted, it is the International Zodiac job system version, which is apparently like an updated version of the original. Okay, let's have a look at the map. So I need to go to this other side, so I'm gonna go around. Zoom in. And I'll just follow this around. I mean, I wouldn't mind walking, to be honest, but... What? I just went back around. Dang it. It's a maze. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost here. Oh no. Cool. But yeah, once you find the button, there is no going back. Exactly. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up and around. Dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. Yeah, I'm on a hunt. Yep. So it looks like I've got to go this way first. And it connects and I have to go up and around. Dang it. Yeah, I'm trying to... It's the moose or something? Land's like cousin. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yep, yeah. Yeah, as usual, backseating is allowed. Because otherwise, I will get so freaking lost. Hold up. Whoop. I need a sluice key to operate it. So I don't have the key for this. That's the issue. That's the issue that I've got. I think after this we get the keys? Maybe? But dang. Get the key. Do I have to go to Dallin first? Yeah. Because yeah, we got the... All I'm saying is dead ends. Always your dead ends. There's like nothing to interact with there. That's the issue. Because these are all dead ends. But I'm seeing if there's any I don't know, any items to pick up or anything to interact with. I'm not seeing anything. Because the Moogle dropped the key. Okay. There's this one here. Hello! Welcome in. We've got a puzzle here to work with. This riddle? No. Oh, dang! Oh, down here. Hold up. Okay, down here. This section here. We can work with. Okay, okay. Get it! Gotta get!
You're killing us.
Yeah, went my backup? Hello? Canelo? What the hell? Rude. Yeah, but they gotta fight in a different area. Thank you. What the hell? They're doing serious damage. Oh my goodness. So much damage.
How about some of this?
Yo, Green, welcome in.
I never miss. I never miss.
Go, Canelo. I choose you. I don't even care. F these frogs, dude. It's a walker. Well, we got a decent XP from that, actually. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Ah! Ah, you're all good. Appreciate you watching the stream, though, Silver Wings. Even if it is a lurk. Lurk is always welcome. Oh my. It's Malboro! It's got a tiara! It's so spiffy. Oh my god, I love this design from Malboro. Slay. Okay, this works. did the base. No. Here we go. Wisdom. Vanilla!
At your best.
Bruh. Come on, one more. There we go. Come on. Thank you. Ah, Jesus.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Jeez, the enemies down here, bruh. Oh, there we go. One. Damn. Okay, so we went. Okay, that's blocked. Appreciate you hanging out, Wrinkles. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We've just started for the day, actually, Curtis. You come in just at the right time, actually. We just fought a Marlboro. We're back down in this area, and now we're exploring the sewers. Oh my gosh. There are some strong enemies here. Hold up. I swap out. Squall! Maybe I'm not ready for this yet. I'm just thinking maybe we're not ready for this one yet. I don't have enough Phoenix Downs to account for all the deaths that are gonna happen. The XP is very decent though. It's very good. Yeah. I'm not cosplaying Fran. No. No, no, no. Cosplay Malboro. Well, I want to do Tombo. I want to do Tomberry, to be honest. No. God damn it. First of all, terms of service. I couldn't stream wearing Fran's one. I don't think... No. No, it wouldn't work. Second, I wouldn't be all that comfy in it, I don't think. There's a lot of pieces on the legs. It wouldn't be comfy stream fit. Even, like Ash, I was thinking of doing Ash's one, but I'd still have to adjust that. I'd probably make it into it, instead of her skirt, I'd probably do a short or something. Chat, you're just gonna get me in trouble. No Smexy cosplays, please. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not, I'm not that kind of streamer, okay? We cosplay Tomberry and Kendo. Yay! Holy, did it a damage. Nope. Yo, Jonathan! Hello, hello. Nope. Oh, 12's been so good, Jonathan. It's been so good. It's the same with Lulu too. Like, I can't pull those off. Okay, wait. I think it might be. No. Yeah, just too many belts. Yeah, exactly. The general comfort. Chocobocolina. No. Chocobo cosplay? Nah. I still want Tomberry, to be honest. That's the palace. How do I... I've got to somehow get to this bottom section. Because I need to get here. So the sluice control there is where I need to go. Let's see a way though. Not yet, at least. Get back. Nah, Tomberry is where my heart is. Must be in the section that's been drained. It has to be. Yeah, probably reset monsters, but that's fine. Down there's interesting. I can run? Yeah. I'm not trying to run to Malborough's though. I am speed! I'm gonna escape. Escaping, 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 escaping. Escaping, 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 escaping. Okay, so these are all... Escaping, 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 escaping. Fred! No, Fred! I'm on my victory lap. There we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's it there, right?
Sleep.
I must endure.
Yeah, yeah.
I never miss.
Oh my god, this is scary.
I never miss.
I must endure.
Nice. What's Malboro done? If I switch out my party members, we should be good. Okay. It's the moose. Get him. Yeah. Okay. Kameha? Mm. Yeah, I like Ash's outfit a lot. It's just very reminiscent of Lightning's. Valtia's one's, I think, my favorite there. I just love the detail. This is so freaking cool. Six hits. If I can get 7. Yes, let's go. Sick. Yo, Will! Welcome in! crap. Holy. I've never done this many in a row before. I'm very happy. Much hype. Yep. Okay, if this doesn't kill it, I don't know what will. Yeah, I couldn't do that. But that was good. That was like literally 10. If you get 12, you'll kill it. Damn. Well, it's been treating me really well. I'm really enjoying it. More so than I thought I would. Dude, that barely even dented it. What do you mean? Oh my god. Dude, oh. Rats. Yeah, I put it in the title so it's easy. No! Oh my god, it's on the water elemental.
Got a surprise for you.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it on the other side. I remember. Okay, so their health stays the same. Good to know. Oh no. The Malboros and the freaking water elemental down there. Ugh. This is a really brutal one. Wasn't it up that staircase and around? That's what we saved before. Pretty sure we saved here, yeah. Like this one. Or is there a different one? Oh, there's a different one. Okay. Back up!
Sleep.
Oh, it's the open area that you did before. Oh, okay. Mug check. We got a dino mug today. For funsies.
I never miss.
Nice. I mean, we might as well grind XP with these guys.
It ends now.
Super freaking solid. Oh, so instead of running to the opposite route.
Tremble!
I never miss. I never miss.
Knowledge woke me. So cool though. Getting the idea of this now. Slowly but surely. What do you mean the other end? That was the area that we were in. Because that side's nothing. Yeah, the moose is here. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's no crystal, it would show on the map. Oh, here. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's a closer crystal. I like that. Yeah, so we can essentially just use the mist and then like swap out. Licenses. No, we're doing okay. Where's the extra chocolate at? I'm okay. We didn't really do chocolate this year. Funny enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. I'm not good at reading maps. Not wrong. I'm gonna try my summon, actually. I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Bruh. There we go. Go! Brand! Brand's awesome.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh, my goodness.
I must endure.
Oh, come on. Terrible. Oh, it's gonna be so quick.
I must endure.
Dang it. It's annoying. We need like a solid cycle. Didn't even do anything. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure it like keeps its health at the same level. Yeah, this is a tough one. Our 8 cycle did like a third of the damage. It did like nothing to it.
Tremble!
Got a surprise for you.
Get him! Get the pudding!
I must endure.
Oh yeah, it was a 10 hit. I did nothing. Yeah, yeah.
Got a surprise for you.
Fingers crossed. We'll see. I can't do it in one. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Ah, he's healing up again. Oh wait, no, maybe he is damaged.
It ends
Maybe?
now.
Tremble! Got a surprise for you.
Looks like there's a little bit of damage left. A little bit. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is all like magic, I think. Go, Fran. It's just more we've got so many enemies around us. I guess we... Oh, I could bring Penelope to sleep. I guess I could. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Thanks for the posture check, and I'll drink some water in a second, buddy. Yeah, that did like barely anything to her. The issue is because they're all targeted characters.
I must endure.
Yeah, respawn fast. How's this game compared to the others so far? I really like it. The combat system's cool. The fact you could speed up a cut, you could skip cutscenes. It's more modern.
How about some of this?
I think I prefer the story and some of the other ones more, but the general mechanics in this I like a lot. Story's like okay, but it's more political. probably the only thing, because in like 9 and 10, I was way more invested in the story. Tactics. That sounds like a political story. Okay, I'm gonna put Penelo in instead of Ash. Fran. And Gambits. I'll try that. And then Penelo. I'll do sleep. Wait, do I have sleep? I do. Oh wait. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Something a bit different. Ah, got too close. I'm just gonna take out the lizard first.
How about some of this?
I got too close to that corner. So that if I don't go to the center, the Malboros stay back. Yo, Benny! Thanks so much for the raid. How's your stream, Ben? Hello, hello. And yeah, I am doing a marathon. I'm not doing them necessarily in order, but yeah, I'm getting there.
Here goes.
It's been fun. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. It was pants and then it was really good. Oh, this is going okay, Benny. Just getting there. I'm getting my butt kicked by some, by a dessert, but it's okay. Welcome, welcome. We're doing Final Fantasy 12 for the first time. It looks really good though. Ah. Trying to let the lizard go to sleep. The enemies in this area are super tough.
Got a surprise for you.
I got it.
I'm trying to practice this section. Just like getting used to doing bigger combos, bigger hits. How's your stream? What'd you get up to, Benny? That's gonna be it. Shout out to Ben. Oh, Yakuza. Ben is a fellow achievement hunter. We've both been trying to get to the 10k club for retro achievements. Benny's just hit over 8k at the moment. Like a bloody legend. You can't do it, kid. Oh my god. I'm the best. I'm the best. You can't do it, kid. Yo, Carrot, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Go, Pinello. I choose you. Like other stuff as well. It's woken up.
I never miss.
It's just yeah, Usana. Am I better off, like, taking out the Malboros and stuff first? Bellius doesn't do shit, dude. Bellius doesn't do shit. Okay, maybe we're not ready for this yet. Frick. They do. They do. They poison. Okay, I'm gonna try the... I'm gonna try the gambit with the old girl setup. Provisor that, okay, since we're gonna do fire. Okay. Yes, I'm doing sleep. They don't all have sleep. for highest HP. But yeah, I don't have anything I can use against them. I got poisoned! I've been getting poisoned, it's true. Okay. I have an idea of what I want to do, but we'll see the execution of it. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I gotta come back. I gotta get out of here. I need to be like another 5 levels up, easy. Yeah, we can come back when we're stronger. Out of here, out of here, he's chasing me! I didn't think he was chasing me! Oh my god. Leave me alone. Stop. Oh my goodness. He's got a mustache. I just noticed. Aw, cute. F you guys. No! The Zer will always win, true. Oh, Jesus, this pudding. This pudding. The pudding be too strong. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, D, how you doing? How goes it? How goes it? No? I'm from Australia. Yep. Yeah, I'm Aussie. Australian. Zoom. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, that moose is so fast. It's so fast. Oh my god, he's gaining on me. He's gaining on me. Yeah. Yeah, we got a fresh sponsor. We're not gonna make it. No, we will. We will make it. Wait. Is this the way? No, it's not the way.
I have failed.
Brent! Freaking hell, Fran. I'm gonna try and just get some XP while I'm here. Just take out one while I'm in the neighborhood.
Got a surprise for you.
My goodness, it's so stressful in this section. What level would you recommend? Dang. Wait, no, really? 47 for realsies?
I never miss.
The overkill of 47 seems like a nice number. Thanks, Benny. Thank you. It's just a random number that you're like, you know what, this actually just gives me good karma. It's my lucky
Got a
number.
surprise for you.
Yeah. Mulberry gives good XP, so.
How about some of this?
Come on, I totally had that ash one. Rude. Yeah, this area is a bit too strong for us right now. A Malboro plushie? You know what? I'm not as interested in a Malboro plushie, but I would really love like a whatchamacallit? I'm under levels. That's me.
I can't.
Hee It me. I'm under level. Me. I'm trying to leave though, to be honest. Maybe. That would be smart. You want stars? I'll give you stars. I'm trying to get back to the beginning, actually. What's right here? Ah, cool. Yeah. Got some good levels there. Oh, actually, wait. Let me just check LP, actually. Yeah, our levels actually haven't gone up a lot. No. We're good. We'll come back for this one. We'll come back for it. It's okay to admit when we're under-leveled. I will come back for vengeance. That's a new level up. We are good enough. Not quite. Not quite. But we will. But we will be. Is the thing. But we will be good enough. Okay, so there's an achievement down here. I just want to check. Because I'm kind of curious about it. So, see how there's like a little icon? For PS2, when your PS2 emulator is hooked up to the dock station, it actually has like a little icon when there's one that's in progress that you can do. So that one is obtain your birthright. Well, that's what it's called. Now, I don't know if that's like story. Like the 3D blade. Yeah, so that's my, I guess that's story. I'm just curious about that. You know what? I'm gonna go to our friend. Where is he at? I'll see. There you are. There we go. The defeat will be so strong, it'll be felt in Final Fantasy 13. True! I've seen the Gareth here in Rabanastre. Can't remember when the last time was. They lives in the southwest of the Osmond Plain to the south of Giza. Okay. Dang! Alright, where to go next? Alright, we've had enough detouring. Yeah, I got a new coffee blend. I'm not a fan of it. I'm trying to make it work though. But it's not my favorite. Because yeah, we just finished the tomb. Is what we got up to. Easter sand? Sure. I know what you guys are thinking, but Ben, there are no Malboros in Final Fantasy 13. Point is proven. Exactly. Kelly will be easier. I guess so. I've been saving up for the crystals though. I'm saving up. But I guess I could spare one or two. Wait, do we need to tell you there? And I got this. I got super speed. But we're going, there are no roads. Run, Forrest! Run! Okay. So this is the stepping outpost. Where is it exactly? Where's the quest? Which part of the map is it? So the weapons that we've got at the moment, we have the musk stick. The moment. Sirius. Serpent rod. Lohengrin. Gogara Sumeru. Wizard staff. Come on, dinosaur! I'm taking out the dinosaur! Nice.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Shout out to Luna. Oh, you're playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Oh, bless. I'm having such a good time with it. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Final Fantasy XII for the very first time. And I discovered the fast forward button, and it's bringing me a lot of joy. The water temple. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Luna's an absolute angel. Plays a bunch of Legend of Zelda, plays Final Fantasy games, plays retro RPGs, all that good stuff. Luna's awesome. Check out Luna's channel. They're all up on the North Bank? Oh, okay. So what was the secret quest? I delivered the flower. Shiny. Ooh. Fast forward is so important. I didn't realize it for ages, and now I can't stop doing it. And I'm just zooming. I'm zooming. Alright, to the village. Like up here? Like the South Bank village? Okay. Oh, it's just so good. The music is so great in this game. It's so freaking fun. I just hear in the back of the room my husband's just saying like cross your butthole, but like what? Instead of cross your fingers. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. Jesus. It's such a vivid imagery. That's not how that works. No. I'm on a killing spree right now. Don't mind me. Zoom. Okay. I always freaking hell. What is this up? Okay, go up. We could have used the telecrystal, but that's not as fun as the journey of ultra zooming. Everywhere you go. Zoom! Oh. Yeah, we're almost at the village now. There you go. We're zooming! I mean, we are indeed farming. The sheer, like, insanity. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Sorry to raid and run, but you need food and sleep. All good. Rest up. Thank you so much for bringing your incredible community over here, Luna. I appreciate you. Again, if you've not checked out Luna's channel, please do. She's an absolute angel, super chill, wonderful community. Check out Luna, playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Currently. Have good foods and good rest, Luna. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, I'll save. Yeah, we're literally farming this thing. We got like 30. We did like 30 of them. Oh my goodness. Gracious me. Okay, cool. Ooh. I don't want that. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, but slot. Ooh, I want that. This town is so freaking sweet. I really love it here. Okay, increases. No, actually. So Ash. What's this? Increase magic when HP is full. When critical. I don't like to do those. Status effects. I'll do a gambit slot, I think. Just so I can see what's here. Archaeoltos! Yes. When? 1,000 needles? Let's go. I can learn 1,000 needles. Are you kidding me? Beautiful. Cool. Alright, so we've talked to the guy. Given the okay, so we beat the cactus and the hunt. Got a flower. Went back to the dude, finished the hunt, gave the flower to the waifu, went back to the dude, talked to him. Oh, can't be truer friends. We offer desolate travelers passage across, but for a small fee. The ferry has crossed to the north shore. I worry it has gone too long, but there's little for us to do but wait. My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, but I've not heard a word from him. Would it kill him to send a message? Oh my goodness. The most recent victim, or the gill I made in Rabanastre. Down to, oh my luck, you might say, buy something to help me out. Sure, I shall. I shall sell, actually. Ooh. Wolf pelt. Feather. Yeah, I'm keeping that. How long till the ferry is running again? Oh, I was walking along the riverbank when I saw a boat set adrift from the north bank. Of course I told everyone to come as soon as I could. No good could come of this. Yes, it is Ruxel's boat. There's no mistaking it. One of the name of the gods is happening over there. It's Ruxel's boat. Oh no. I know you can't let the approach unwatched. Okay, cool. This is definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I'm crossing to the north bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, but there's no point in waiting around here and worrying. Nonsense! Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, poor. Dad's in trouble. After him, there's no one that knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows when you'll find once you're there. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. What if he went? He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dandruff. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with the boy to see what happened on the north bank? Sure. Thank you, boy. Look after him for us. And you be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you are not. Ooh. Aw, this is so cute. Adorable. This is so gorgeous. Like, I can't get over how pretty this village is. Just an oasis. It's gorgeous. Cactoids! Oh my goodness. Supposed to attack the north bank. What are we gonna do? Right, there's my dad and everyone else too. I like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding them hostage. But what would cactoids want with hostage? Believe it. I'm sorry. They were all up and left. Now's our chance to go help Dad. I gotta get some coffee in a sec. I'm so glad you're right. We didn't know what happened to you. Quite a tale, that one. You've got some tales of your own piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you get the river in your blood. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. What about the cactoids? They've run off for good, right? We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Whoa, what's that? Oh no! Oh my god. That's the leader of the cactoids. I got this. Who do you think you are? Kidnapping my dad. They're just trying to find their son. Their son? You mean they're related? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing. They're set out to find him. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news to Dran. He's a part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him, wants to bring him home and set him straight. But they can't find Drain anywhere in Damascus. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. Silica wood. Oh my god, I'd given up hope of ever making it back. After all that, we still couldn't find him, so they brought us back here for now. But who knows when they'll drag us up again? There's a bounty on the Strand, huh? You any idea where he might be? The vibes there. I think he's to the north of the river. He must have looked up every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the South Bank, well, we weren't about to leave the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. That's why he set the boat adrift, keep him from making the crossing. I never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep him busy while you search the South Bank for Duran. Right, leave it for us. Let's get going. There's such a vibe though. I love it. I love it. Might even increase it a touch. There we go. It's so pretty. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee cup. I'll be right back. We gotta look. Oh, stand here. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, girl, I am not waking up today. I need some coffee. And we'll do the side quest. I'm super stoked to see if we can find Dran. Can we set him straight? Can we help this cactoid family? I'm invested. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. So, we gotta find the cactoid. I'm like on the fence with this new coffee blend. It's just like it's weaker than the one that I'm used to. I don't do like an espresso, I kind of do like a medium roast normally. And this one's like, feels lighter. I don't know if I like it. I'm very particular, you see. Okay, but it's not like my favorite. Cool. Alright, so apparently I think you're in somewhere here. Okay, so here is South Bank. That's the banks. South Bank Village. Confirmed.
Scores. Is it too late now to say sorry?
Aww. It's Pupper. Where could Dren be there? Final Poggers 12, indeed. Jeffy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. Oh my goodness. No, this game is gorgeous, honestly. It doesn't get enough love, truly. Yeah. Oh, decent weather today? Hell freaking yeah, dude. So freaking tired. Wolfie and I was staying up late doing texts. Tis the season, you know? Here? Oh, I need a key. Yeah, if you want to see Final Fantasy VI for the first time, your channel points will contribute towards that. And then after 6, it may or may not be tactics. May or may not. Well, for the moment, we just stayed up late doing taxes. I stream where I can, you know? I prefer to do earlier in the day there. That's just personal preference. I feel like I get more done in my day. Good morning, kittens. Kittens. A cactus has lost its way. We must save it. Hehe. Whichever has achievements. Truthfully. Protect. I'm just like, are you the cactus I'm looking for? Are you the cactus I'm looking for? No? Death. Are you the one I'm looking for? Death. Process of selection. Let's have a look. Where am I at? What's the passage? I just want to talk. Exactly. It caved in with the crash and the boss is still inside. Oh, the boss has the key. Oh no. The leaf cactuar is so good. So much. It just hits like every time. It just makes me so happy. At 60. Super freaking good. Super freaking good. Yay! What the hell's a needle? Go Ash. Legend. I'm so happy. Oh, Kitchens. Wolfie was so proud of me. He was so proud of me. He's like, he saw me yawning. And he's like, oh, do you need a Red Bull? And I said, no, I don't need a Red Bull. I would like one, but I will try a coffee first, and I'll use a Red Bull in the event that I am too tired and I cannot wake up as a last resort. And he's like, I grew up so fast. For me to decline a Red Bull? What is this character development? Oh my goodness. I mean, listen. Is it there? I think it's gonna be there. Well, I'm on my second double shot coffee, so it's not like I'm like completely into the heat of real insane. But, you know, my Red Bull restraint has been better. Just, you're making coffee while drinking Red Bull, what a legend. Just sometimes the kettle doesn't boil fast enough, it's true. No, that was the way, silly goose. Sorry. You never took me alive! Wow, I literally went in a freaking circle. Wow. I'm not okay, man. I literally went in a flippin' circle. Oh my god, I can't. It's a grind, yes, but Jesus Christ. I'm not well, mate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, wouldn't have happened if the Red Bull was consumed. Exactly. Soz. Yeah, big character development. I'm so happy. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow this trail. We gotta try and find a cactus. Yoo-hoo, cactuar. Yoo-hoo. Not that way. This character development sure shocked Wolfie though. He was like, Kimmy turning down a Red Bull. He fully offered one because he saw that I was tired and he said nay. Not an emergency. Oh, that's friend. Who are you? Wow. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. So that's the plains. Where's the cactus, Chad? Where is it? Where the hell is this cactus at? Dinosaur! That wait, where's the dinosaur? Get him! My goodness. Where art? It's getting like some practice, but Dang it! FB is good. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Where art the cactus? 'Cause it said it was in South Bank, but yeah, please, actually. Yep. I thought this would just be aimlessly just like wandering around. To the wife. Okay. We're zooming though. Zooming. Getting the hell out of here. Hello? I'm sorry, little wolves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chickens. I'm sorry. Oh, I know I'm sorry, chickens. I'm sorry. Yeah, stuff like this, I will literally be just going around the map, wandering around, unable to find it. So yeah, just feel free to tell me. It's like, it's for puzzles and main story stuff. Because it's very easy to get lost on maps like this. The one you hunted must have been their son. The flowers, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Caught him. Don't you dare run. It's running away. Ah! Look at him go! Look at him go! Okay, look at him run. He like both arms just like fly back. I love it. It's so dramatic. I can't. That's so cute. Guess we don't have much choice. His family's waiting. Let's go. Duran 2.0. found your son. Now let my dad go. Oh. I know, you think they're buying it? I guess I gotta take him in after all. Oh, that's so cute! Ah, I can't! They're everything. Thank you. Complete the flowering cactoid side quest. Yay! We did it! There's no place for the unprepared, Cooper. Would you like to buy a map? Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Cooper. Where is it? Oh, equip it, okay. Oh! Ooh, that's cool. That's about all so far. The hat. The corsage. It's not bad. Nice. Oh, there's another quest with the waifu. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Just double checking I've got the new stuff equipped. Because I've upgraded a bunch of their accessories and such. Dang. Yeah, cool. I could explore this area a little bit more, but let's go out. Let's go back. Oh, that's cool. I like to think our experience with the cactoids was a positive one. After all, I may never have set foot outside the desert if not for them. No. Not yet. Cross the river. But since you helped us out and all, well anyway, let's go. Nice! Yay! We get friends and family discount. Our guest is still sleeping inside. The cactus flower you brought should help with the fever, but not the pain. If I had some clamshells, I could make something else to ease the pain. Do you think I could ask you to bring me some? They live in the shallows along the banks of the river. The more you bring me, the better. Oh. Found one. It's not that close. It's still exploring a new place though. It's cute. I'm gonna guess I need to find like 3 or something. I think Downtro took some with him. Okay. Yes, we have. Yeah. Yeah, we saw it in rainy season. It was terrifying. I gotta go back there when it's dry and do the chicken side quest. The chicken hunt. No, but it's all the same. Wait, where is he? Over here? No. That's your son, villager. Oh, that's right, outpost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For some reason, like he's on the other side. I could not do this without a guide there. That's one thing. I would get so lost. Without a guide or without chat, I would be so freaking lost. Psyche! Welcome in! Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, there's just so much. You know, there's just so much you can miss. They're so easy to miss. Everyone's levels are cool. Oh, the outpost is the other way. Okay, yeah, everyone's level 21 now. Nice. Go, 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 go. There's honestly just... oh, there's so much to do. It's so wild. Okay, we'll do our best though to get through it. We'll do our best. Hello? There you go. Oh, the crates. These crates. It's crates. There's so many crates. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. I want a notes file just of like things that villagers say that might be a quest. Because there's just so much. Zoom in. I do love the super speed though. That just makes it so fun for me. I need the super speed. Cool. Alright, so that's 2 loads of medicine.
And I said, hey, hey.
Yeah, to do the poison. Okay, Val Blossom Dew to neutralize it. I hate to ask for your help again, but do you think you can gather some? Okay. You can find some blooming along the cliffs in the broken sands. The what? Where is that? Oh, that way. Cool, cool. Alright, we cross over and get the last bit. I could do... I do want to see Giza when it's dry there.
Oh, these enemies are cute.
Oh, dang. Nice, there you go. Yeah, the enemies here are already stronger, straight up. RNG manip? Ooh. Okay. Teach me the ways.
You cannot find us.
Dude! Freaking what? That's a bit excessive.
I never miss.
Leave me be! I think it's there. Yeah, cool. Damn. It's good XP though. It's just if I have too many. It's just being careful. New Valentine, welcome in. It's been super chill today. Wolfie and I had some pancakes this morning. Taxes are all done. That fun old time of year. We're in a new area and the enemies are pretty tough here, so I'm just being super careful. Escape. Okay, we're doing okay. This area is Broken Sands. That's one down. Yeah, we're gonna look for something along the edge. Go, Fran! Go, Fran! No, Fran! Okay, we're good. Okay, almost there. I'm just going for the extra experience, yeah. It'll definitely do wonders for us. Yo, Mr. A, it's good to see you. Ooh, fancy. I'm just gonna double check up here. Let's see. If this like area continues into the Broken Sands. Not yet. That's cool. Oh, okay. The one beyond. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, then arm guard. Come on, team. Information. We're not angering the locals. Set by the cliff edge. Okay, so not this way. Yeah, the flowers. Yep. It's probably it, but... There's nothing to pick here yet. Like, I'm not seeing any interactables yet. I do see some chests though, so... I mean, I'll go for them. There's a specific item that we need to pick up to help with some, like an anti-venom. And yeah, I can't find like the flower that they need. But this area's got pretty decent chests, so I'm just kind of looting this area while we're here. Said, oh wait, is this it? There it is. Okay, there we go. Found it. That's it. We got it. Let's go. The enemies here are super strong. We're not quite ready for this area, but... Excuse me, I'm sneezing today. We found it, though. We'll probably need another 5 levels, or like at least an equipment upgrade for this section. There's more than 3 enemies, and we're just gonna die. Okay, almost. Nice. A lot of like the hunts and side missions are all achievements too, so I want to try to do it as many as I can. There's just a lot of content there. Like there's so much. It's actually insane. Yahoo! Level up. God damn it, I got the hiccups. Nor. Come on, Nor. We got the friends discount because we helped him out. Oh, wait! Is this why you said keep the great serpent skin? Is this why? Yeah. The traveler rests now, and I expect a full recovery before long. Yay! We did it! Hell yeah. Okay, so what now? Do we have to wait and come back here later when I guess they're recovered? That was an interesting little side mission. I'm very invested. Oh, exit and re-enter. I want to see if like the person makes a different sound out there. Okay, I guess not. Alright. Oh, exit and re-enter? Okay, we'll see. Oh, honestly, I do not, I don't doubt you or judge you for that, because oh my god. It's pretty, there's a lot of different elements to it. And this is just one little side quest out of the, like so many of them. I guess it's fully recovered now. Should just be around back. Hold up a sec. These alarms going on. If you had more items. Oh, okay, so you get a better reward if you have all the items that she wants at once. Oh, wait, if you have more than one, you get better rewards. Oh, that's cool. You're the one that brought medicines for me while I was laid up, are you? Supposed to suppose you, but thanks, boy. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. I heard there was a great treasure deep in the Barnheim passage, so I posted 2 mates at the entrance and went in. But I was played false. Didn't find no treasure, but a hideous beast lying in wait instead. When I saw that, I panicked and ran. Next thing I remember is waking up here being nursed back to health. Well, I ain't going back in there. You want the key to Burheim? It's yours. There's one more way into the entrance in the Easter's End. Good luck finding it. Time was leaving. Them fool mates of mine will be wondering where I've gotten up to. Take care of you here. You've got nothing without your health. Thanks, mate. I got the key! Ooh, fancy. Oh, now we can go to the temple! Okay. I love secret doors. I love me a secret door. Yeah. Barheim isn't far from here though, right? That's literally just this section here. Yeah. Run! Oh, you can farm chests there? Ooh. Do you get some good drops there? This way? Oh, enemies are very powerful? Ooh, I might struggle then. Yeah. Use your entrance. If there's any treasure to be had, it's back past a place called Terminus Number 7. Fierce beasts down there. Ooh. Use the key. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. I also got a couple of things in the back in that desert area, so let's have a look-see before we. Let's see if we can equip anything cool. Dang. Viking coat's cool. It's easy. You have no problem with a party of level 45. If I get bamboozled, I will be mighty upset, I tell you. No bamboozling me, Chad. Oh, this guy's way better. Yeah. We're okay. True, there are still hunts to be done. This is true. Oh, yeah, we have the turtle we can investigate, too. True, but we have secret tunnel. One gill in a dream. Ooh, fancy. Let's have a look where we are. Okay, so the Great Central Passage. Oh, we'll take out the turtle later. We still have one turtle left to do, that is true. I guess the left side of Central? Okay, cool. To the left side. You should save her. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll go save here first. This one, like, right here. We got it. There we go. Beautiful. Solid. Dun, 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 dun. Measures max HP. Increase, and then again. Yeah. Cool. Solid. Magic potency. Aethers restore more. Zerobes. Nice. Okay, cool. Increases attack damage. Diamond sword. Yep. Yep. additional gambit slot. Okay, another one. Bang. I just want to see what's in this section. Oh, that's that one. Heavens are got flare though. Oh, I just have Minecraft memes. It's all Minecraft, you know. Love me a diamond sword, you know. No, that's you can see down below like the ones that have unlocked like 3 abilities for. We haven't unlocked second jobs. I do like some diamond though. I do like diamond. Ash. They got virus. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oh, I've already saved. Yeah, I've already saved.
You're best.
Oh, for recovery? Yeah, I will. Aren't they just respawn here, though? Is there a point? They just endlessly respawn, right? Yeah, I've already got that.
You cannot end us.
I didn't have self. No. Not like the just for yourself. There's like one there. So the gambit that I do have, I've got for a bash. Self HP under 70. Yeah, but I don't have like a ton of Phoenix Downs to just drop there. That's the issue. Or like 6 Phoenix Downs. Like I understand like it's like that's gonna be imperative for sure. But that's the reason why I don't have that is because I'm just gonna run out of Phoenix Downs when I need the most. Just the guys here, like, just chilling. These guys are, like, normal. And then the guys in here are insane. Just by one map of difference. The difficulty spikes. It's insane. Dude, they just respawn again. What's the freaking disease there? How do I... Yeah, but I've got Libra. So the gambit that I have for Bash is Libra at 70% HP. I don't have anything like higher than that yet.
It cannot end us.
I don't know how to combat disease yet.
No.
Okay. So how do you combat diseased? Is there like an item that I can use to like... I don't have a Suna yet. I haven't been able to buy a Suna yet. So like my characters can do them. I'm just gonna run past them and just pray that I can run past them. This is a dead end. That's literally a dead end. Stop? No, I was just testing. That's like a fully dead end. Unless I'm taking out the turtle, but... What is it? Oh, back there's a rock and not the map? Okay. I'll route it. Okay. I'll go back. Special chest? Okay. I'll try. Checking in there. Okay.
We can win this.
Okay. Gil. Okay, so that's what we. I'm seeing like a bunch of treasure. I'm not seeing like the map chest there.
Your luck.
That one. That was all just like money. I mean, it was good money, but. I'm very underleveled for this. True. Yeah. Quite true. Yeah, it's not that simple. Okay. Let's get around it. They still damage me like a lot on my way to getting it. Like. Ooh, fancy. Special sword? Ooh. Oh, there are achievements for getting specific weapons from chests as well. This will probably be one of them, actually. Bandage swords. Might be our knight, actually. Bash, I guess. Yeah, Bash. I think Bash is the only one so far. Oh. Glacial staff?
No.
Hold up, glacial staff? I don't think I'm ready to do that though. I'm gonna be honest. Run! Get out of here! Oh, that's cool. Get him! Cool. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if I can put that for friend. Okay, I can't equip that yet. Oof. Save reload. It's okay. I got an item that I wanted, so. Why would I want to? I don't think it's that much faster, to be honest. If I didn't have the speed up function, yeah. But it's literally not much faster. It'll be about the same time, maybe a few seconds difference. Because I'm gonna end up like rising at that save point anyway, so. Got another glacial staff. Are we sure that it's Deathbringer every time? Yeah, and I can farm chests while I'm here too. Get extra monies. Enchanter's Habit? What is that?
I think
Gear? Oof, that sounds good. I mean, that sounds good. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I just need stronger license there. Okay, what can I do for Fran? Needs stronger armor. Must be on that side. I have a 9. Oh, there it is. Enchantress Habit. It's on 5. Okay. Alright, let me just take out a couple enemies here. The music in this place is kind of cool. I like it. Cool. Nice. Oh, actually, wait. Did we go Ash? Cool. Alright, and so now for Fran, we can equip her new armor. It's cool. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, I appreciate it, but like, I don't know how we're doing that. Because that area has such strong monsters, which are all causing disease. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even if I get this... It's a 3% still chance. That's not, like, guaranteed. I mean, granted, we did get, like, a really good armor set for Fran. Granted. Like, there's some really good stuff you can farm here. But still, like... That's where my... We can always come back here in another 10 levels, you know what I'm saying? If we're not ready for this area, like, I'm cool, like, waiting. Left side has chests with good armors. I mean, granted, we did get a really good staff, and we did get a good armor. That is true. That is true. And there is also decent money chests, too. Travel past visa? I'm gonna do that actually, because we need to, what was it? That's 115. Because these battle toads are rough. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, no, I don't have a double LP item yet. No, I don't have one yet. Better to buy gear there. Sorry, Bran, I'm out. How rare is this monster? Am I gonna have to sit here for like 3 hours to try and wait for this thing to spawn? Where's that? Yeah. What is survival vest? Welcome to RNG. We've not even seen that chest once. Ugh. I don't know if RNG is going to be on my side this time. You looked it up? Oh, okay, on the plains. Come on, Battletoad. Yeah. That's literally where we were told to go next. Are we are you quadruple sure that something spawns there? No, like, ffxii gaming is fine, but like, are we quadruple sure, like, this is not the original 12, and this is for, like, international Zodiac job? Like, are we absolutely sure? Because there are differences between versions, that's all. And I don't want to be aimlessly looking. Is it for international Zodiac job system? Because there are differences between versions. They're in the same place? Okay. So I'm just getting bad RNG. RNG, please, take the wheel. Behave. Be nice to me, please. Alright, we've been literally looking at this section for too long. It's getting boring. We found some good stuff. I'm happy about that, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to look at videos or something, because it's just this boring price. We're just wasting time. Yeah, because it's just doing the same section over and over and over again, just waiting for RNG to play nice. Sucks, you know? I'd rather like grind that off of stream instead of like, aw, thank you so much, Valentine, for all the love. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I need all the luck, I do. It's just not as fun for you guys to watch, that's all. Like, it's not like a boss fight that we're trying to grind for or something. It's just like waiting for RNG to play ball. Like, I can get it off of stream. I don't have to do that now. Because we did get some items, we're just saving upon saving upon saving. But let's explore this cavern a little bit. Okay, so we went to the left side last time. So let's try the right side. Just see what happens. Yeah, but like, it's torture for you guys to watch, you know? It's just boring. It's just me doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. You're here for the choco racing? Yeah, but I was like, slowly losing my mind because of giant chickens. That is entertainment for you guys, you know? I'm not ready for this. Can you see this? I'm not ready for this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this section. You brought me here too early. I understand we can get some cool items here, but this isn't. We're not ready for this. It's nowhere near. I have no counter for disease. I'm going to the plains. I'm gonna go to Giza. The Chocobo Racing one was like super hype. It took us a while though to get a run that was solid. Yo, sheep! Welcome in! Yeah, and I'm not strong enough to like beat the monsters here yet. I'm too weak. There's no RNG limits I can do. Yeah, I can tell you here, true. True. But yeah, I'm calling it. I'm out. It was cool to like get the key to open this place, but it's cool that we can do it, but it's just we're not ready to do it. It's just like too early. These monsters are messing us up. It's a cool area. I'm glad that it's unlocked, but yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't know that either. It's freaking rain again. What you got me talking about playing the greatest system watched you? Aw, shucks. It's just honestly so relaxing and chill. Not chill. Elemental's not chill. Not chill. Oh, the speeding. Okay, let's go. Cool. Alright, so we're here. What was the one to do here? Haven't you seen anyone watching the description right here, Kubo? Okay, what was the side quest to do here? There's... Oh, there it is! Village out west end of the plain. Mind yourself if you head out that way, though. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, baby. Thank you. Congratulations on world record for hardcore. Let's go. Shoutouts to my incredible husband. Running Resident Evil 4 Remake at the moment. We're playing Final Fantasy 12 for the first time. You guys sent me to a cave to my peril. Okay, we got some cool stuff, but chat sent me there to get smoked by enemies. Thanks for the raid. So yeah, we're in the plains now. We've done quite a few hunts so far. We've just been doing side quests today. For some reason, I'm more invested in the NPC storylines than the main storyline in this game. Like, I love the mechanics. I like the fighting sequence. I love that you can speed up, speed down within the game itself. It's not like an emulator thing. You can skip cutscenes if you want to. Obviously, it's compatible with Ducky 2, so we got our achievements that we're kind of running at the same time. But there's like 300 achievements for this, so it's very intimidating. So we're just kind of getting the ones that we can kind of pick up along the way. And yes, you gotta get through it, please. You're giving me anxiety. Like, I'm glad you got world record, but I got so anxious. I know you were stuck. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. We're going through the Final Fantasy series one by one. Having a lot of fun with it. We kind of go through like a bunch of games I never got to play as a kid. A bit of retro horror. Now we're getting into RPGs, JRPGs. Oh, Adacat, always good to see you. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I like that the weather changes here. That's so freaking cool. I love it. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I cannot read a map to save my life. Oh, if you love Star Wars too, there's a bunch of like little references to Star Wars. If you've not heard of this one before, seen it before.
It's it's fluffy. It's a fluffy gator.
Yeah. I'm kind of just like low-key, just like grinding as we go too. The treasure RNG is interesting there. I don't know how to like mess with that or manipulate that, but it's cool that that's an option.
Your gaming schedule is so demanding.
I mean, two games, yeah. Much respect. See, I still love Star Wars. Okay, we're gonna go this way, go down. What was it? Okay, so it's the other side and then down. Around here. I'm just going based off the mini-map. What's next? I'm thinking of doing 6 after this one. Because that's obviously what comes after 12, 6, obviously. Maybe tactics. When 10.2 gets achievements, I'll do that. Because I'm waiting for DuckStation to release achievement sets for it. I guess we could do the OG worlds, right? Aww, they're so cute, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friends. You got to go. Nah. Very quick, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna switch out other characters so we can level them up kind of evenly. What Nice. Alright, we got a new area. I didn't realize that Tactics was connected to this world though. That's actually a good timing to play it. Yeah. You've been addicted to video games ever since you were 4, and you had your first console. Oh, the Atari. I liked gaming when I was younger. Like, it was more about like handheld games, like my Game Boy and my Nintendo. Because the PlayStation was kind of like my dad's baby. So my father played like the PlayStation 2. And then we had our handhelds. Okay, I'm just gonna double check this. We haven't been to this area, so I'm kind of curious. Yeah, this area is really pretty. It's super freaking beautiful.
Oh, there's Pony. Hello, Pony. Oh, nice. Got an achievement. Yay.
Yay, 25% of the monsters. Let's go, team. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of came into properly gaming very late. Okay, so for here. Oh, we've gone this way, I guess. See what happens. These guys kind of remind me of like. Remember the enemies in Final Fantasy VIII? Or ponies? They kind of remind me of them. A little bit. I can't remember the name of it. That's what it kind of does. I got an item from that. Hold up. Got an item from that. What was that? What? That'll be huge. Actually, it stacks not that much, to be honest. It's like attack power, yes, but like magic power is not too much. Oh, the spin-off game. Was that any good? You enjoyed it? Oh, that's holy. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's accessories. Armor. Got a stuff there. I guess if I did this, I get more staff options maybe? There we go. Great swords one. I'm gonna save up for this for Heaven's Wrath. That's what I'm doing there. Yeah, this just gives me options. Achilles. I might do Achilles. Final Fantasy has so many different spin-off games. It's kind of wild. Yo, Earth, welcome in. We're in a new area. Look. So wild. Snake. Get him. Oh, if we go this way, it takes us back. And okay, I'll try this one first. Yeah, it's wild. The only thing about this Final Fantasy is I'm not as invested like story-wise. I just find like generally just playing it super fun and the characters are super cool. But I feel like I was more invested in the stories with like 9 and 10. You know? Like I really like the combat and I feel like this is what 13 was trying to do, but they kept things like a little bit too linear so you can really explore into like the very end of them. Yeah. battle system, the characters are super cool. It's just like a little bit too political. That's all. The dialogue is really good between the characters though. It's more politics, right? That's all it is. It's just more of a serious story. Because you get, like, we just came off the back of like 9 and 10 with very like, I don't know, characters that are just more chill, relaxed. But we'll save the world. We'll think about it later. Kind of people. We're just winging it. Whereas these guys are trying to be, you know, tactical. It's a little bit more somber. Not as many ah ha 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 ha's. There's less memes. I do like the licensing system though. I think that's cool. Based on how many monsters slain and what your general experience and stuff. Those levels. It's cool. It's tough to follow 10 though, yeah. I think I prefer the characters, to be honest. Fran kind of gives me a little bit, like, personality-wise, like a bit of a Lulu vibe. But then again, we haven't seen a lot of the espers and stuff too. Yeah. So, can't say for sure, but the summons look cool so far. I do like the hunts though, and the whole clan system. I think that's cool. Because the battle arena got like... That was a huge grind to get the battle arena going. That was so wild. Like, the clan system is kind of cool. Like, you get good rewards for that. Let's go back this way. Yeah, the battle system I really like. I genuinely think it's super cool. Like, it's definitely, like, I can see a lot of inspiration from 12 or 13, you know? They really tried to keep some of those battle mechanics, like, kind of add on to them for 13. The Custarium system I liked a lot, but you couldn't really utilize it all until the end, you know? Okay, so if we go across this way, around here, bye snake, bye. What is down here? What is it? Pony! Teleporting pony! Oh no! Oh no! Hell no! I'm out! I'm out! Bye, pony! I'm out! No, pony! No! Oh my god, that was a scary pony. It had like Medusa face. Sorry, Vanilla. I'm sorry. I'm guessing we're not meant to go down there yet. Oh, an alarm clock. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, I'm out of there. Peace and love. I'm gone. Not ready for that cave. Oh, that was scary. Okay, let's have a look. So, that... Oh, that's the caverns. Okay, cool. Oh wait, so if we follow this area... Oh, that's pretty. Aww. So cute. Okay, I want to finish that and go around this way. Let's have a look-see. There's so much to explore in this game. It's so freaking wild. Like, behind every area there's like a new area, new enemies. Just a whole new world, really. Oh, nice. Okay, so we haven't been here yet. Oh, friend! Hi, friend! What's this? Treasure. Zooming. Oh, shit! It's chocobos! No chicken! No! Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Grand Pulse a little bit, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Snick. Alright, to get to the next area, if you guys want to back to, feel free to. Otherwise, I'll get too distracted and we won't make any progress. I'll be like, ew, enemy. Guys, I'm trying to upgrade my my gear a little bit. So Ash, I'm trying to get her next attack in an ideal world. All of these like parts here are just lying around too. Okay, that's super cool. There we go. Okay, just double checking. Oh, you got a vanilla shake mixed with blue raspberries. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. So that's where we came from, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we are here. So just follow this curve around. Hey, I'm trying to get treasure. Hey, I got something open. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm just passing by the exit. Sorry, I get distracted and I can't read a map to save my life. I'm sorry. Here we go. This is the village. Yay! New village, new place to explore. Ooh, the music here is cool. Hello, friend. Yeah, I will buy a map Cooper. Thank you. Yay! Prepare my wallet to go shopping. Yes, I will. Gertie! Aw, wait, 30 gil? $30? What a steal. What a bargain. Who are you? This is Garifland, no place for human children to play at games. They are visitors that mean no harm. I saw them across the Osman Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains troubled them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone? War chief? Again? What business have you with the group? Let them pass. The responsibility will be right. If this is your wish, War chief, then you may pass. These days, seeing the many humans wandering through our lands. I've not made any introductions.
I'm the war chief of this village. We agree for being friends to all since long ago. However, lately the human world has been in much terror. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief and protector of our village, I ask you, why have you come to this island? Well, I see. So you two have come to ask about the Nephesite. You must ask. Oh, you have to speak with the elders. Cool. This is amazing. I think it's difficult for you to tell us apart. Walk through the village and look with your eyes and listen with your ears. They're warriors. What is this? Another visitor to our land? This is most unusual. Have you two come to speak with our elders? Oh, actually. Okay, this is the life here. Just chilling. Work. I love their armor. It's so cool. So much detail and layering.
Don't mind me. I'm just on holiday.
Jeffy, thanks for the socials and chat. Appreciate you. What is this? More to visit us? Ine did not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the Nephesite. We grieve have knowledge of this, passed down from mother to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some of it has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing. You must speak to the great chief. He alone holds the deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all things. Cross the bridge to the north, and then there you will find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it's best to speak with the war chief. Cool. Oh, PC is X2 Nightly. AKA like Duck Station 2. May I ask you a favor? Give this to the war chief for me. Okay. There's no rush. When you happen to next meet him, you can give it to him. You may you find all the answers you seek. Thank you. Damn it, now I'm the errand boy. Perhaps the road to Giza is open. Once again, we bring the medicinal herbs and the fine cheese to the people of Giza. When the rains have lifted, I will do this. Oh, okay. Oh, the trader. Do you need anything? Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna sell a bunch of the stuff we've gotten. Can I sell this? This is expensive. So I'm just like, do I need it? It seems important, you know? Oh, that's a lot. Never mind. I just got the vibe that that might be something of importance, you know? Since it be so expensive. Refined. I'm gonna keep that for now. So these more expensive, like these ones I kind of know that, okay, it's probably like, these are fine. So I don't know. Ooh, bazaar goods, okay, burning things. Oh, thanks, nice. Okay, to buy. Ooh. Nice, a new katana. Nice. If it's loot you can normally sell, selling them often unlocks goods. The only thing you shouldn't sell are the teleport stones. Oh, okay. Well, listen, guys, if it's something I might regret later. Okay. It's fine. If it's something particularly that I need to keep, just let me know, okay? Traveler's Garb. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. And harness. Cool. Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat. As a merchant, I would love one if only I knew where it might be found. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we have 2 staves already, so I'm not going to worry about that. That one I already have. Serious I already have. Crossbow I don't need. Healing rod we've already got. Do I have a least favorite? Not so far. I've enjoyed them all, to be honest. I think 9 just messed me up because it was like the least fun I've ever had achievement hunting anything ever. The achievements for 9 were so annoying. The game is beautiful, but the achievements suck. Like, the achievement sets are so rough to do. Like the 1000s jump ropes, the impress 100 nobles, the race. Even the card game. Like, Tetramaster was annoying, so much fun, so much wow. Yeah. But yeah, it was just disappointing that the achievements were so rough to get. Nice. Okay, now I'll just sell this one. They have more of the achievement crafters than the game itself. Yeah. 9 is okay, but the Moogle system saved it for me. Like, the characters were pretty good. The mini games just weren't at that, like, the Chocograph and like the hot and cold system was okay. It was like, it's cool to find treasure, but it was very annoying as well. Like 9 is good, but the mini games weren't as good as other games. Like, I liked the mainline story, but the side quests weren't as interesting for me. Every game's got its pros and cons. Yeah, it's just personal opinion. It's perfect. Don't listen to people. Whereas 10, I actually, outside of probably the Chocobo racing one. Actually, no, 10's biggest con is that the best weapons in the game are safely guarded behind the most annoying mini games of all time. Like, because you got to get 2 different pieces to get the ultimate weapons and stuff. And yeah, dodging 200 lightning bolts be fun. Yay, it's very fun. Fun, fun, fun. Have you learned what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face, so the elders could help. Then you must meet with the great chief. Yes, I love to. Yes, it is true. The great chief may know something that may aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. Yeah. I must know more about the Netherite. I cannot turn back now. Please, tell your great chief that I am the royal line of Damascus, a direct descendant of the dynasty king Wraithwall. If the Greek have passed down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the Netherite that the dynasty king once held. Do you have proof? I don't. I've looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth. I give you my trust. What? What do you mean? Just like, do you have proof to... What? I'm sorry. So, look. Just, do you have any proof? Okay, any ID, anything to prove that you are who you say you are? No? Ah, cool. Well, I looked into your eyes and I see that you speak the truth. Okay, War Chief. Okay, I'm sure. The Great Chief is said, yes, you may speak without elder rank. Based on no merit whatsoever, just an inkling. What? That's so random. That makes zero sense. You may speak with our most respected person in the entire village based on nothing but a feeling that you might be trustworthy because you speak truth. I don't know. 10 was too easy? What do you mean? Well, I guess, well, play with achievements. Play with achievements. Because our achievement sets meant we couldn't, like, we couldn't use the main summons or use summons. It gave us, like, a bunch of different conditions to do boss fights with, which increased the difficulty. It was really interesting. Oh, true, we could do some hunts now. True. Oh, we could talk to the chief. Would you talk to the chief now or later? I feel like the hunts will give us some more stuff though. You can try to get the golden amulet. I do like gold. I do. Wouldn't work with the outfit though, Chad. You know what? We could check out the turtle. Yes, that sounds great. Let's take out the turtle. We use Retro Achievements. It's a website that you can log in with your account, and yeah, it allows you through emulator to get Retro Achievements. My favorite way to play PS1, PS2 era games. The amulet? Where's the amulet there? Should we hunt a turtle first, though? I feel like we haven't done enough hunting today. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's really fun. Okay, let's telly. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just double check something before we telly. Just want to make sure we activated the hunt. Oh, you need to take a chocobo? Oh, you can do that here? Okay, cool. Cool. I'll do that here in a second. The more turtle. This turtle. Oh, we've already done that turtle. Is that the one you were talking about? This one's the one in the rain. This is the one during the day. This one we're not ready for yet. I haven't tried this one yet. In the dunes of Damasco. Yeah, so we did that turtle. This one is a little bit too rough for us still. Could try this one. Oh no, that cavern area is too rough. Okay, can't do those yet. These are given by Mont Blanc. I did want to try and reattempt the chicken though. I did want to reattempt the chicken. Hold on. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'll save, and if it's not raining, I can always like reset it. Because I'm just trying to get it where it's not raining. I just want it to be more. So we can do the chicken area, because we have to clear that whole area, reset it, and then defeat the soup. Amulet's worth it. No, we can do that later. We can do it. I just want to see if it's like, if it's dry and not raining anymore. That's all. That's all. And then we can do the amulet after. It's raining? Oh, they spoke. That's right, in the village they were saying it was raining, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get the timing. Damn it. So the golden amulet can be RNG manipped. There are 6 chests in the area, and you don't know which number this chest is. Oh, okay. So you... Interesting. So how do you manip it? Kill everything in the area and then just try every chest and just hope it's the right one. If not, reset. Oh, there's no monsters there. Okay. Alright, I'll try. 30 go. Sure. Alright. That's a cave near the cave entrance. Okay, I can try. I can work with that. How do you... Oh, that's right. Here? Back? What do you mean? Which left? Who's left? Here? There? Or other left? Oh, is it here? Is this it? There's some kind of cave? I don't see any of the chests here. What is this one? So I dismount here. Okay, ether. A potion. Okay, did we not get it this time? Okay, remedy. Oh, it's one of those two chests. Okay. Okay, so we didn't get it that time. If I reset this. See, can I reset it? Float note. Potion. Is that it? Idiot! Alright. So it's a 45% chance for the chest to appear at all. Come on. Alright, let's give it a go. So near the mines entrance, yeah. So I got this one here that's been spawning. Good heal. Nope. RNG is not my friend today. RNG has not been my friend today. I'm just gonna go to the restroom really quickly. Be back in just a second, guys. Don't go anywhere. Hi. Dang it, I want this freaking amulet, armlet thingy. Dang it, I want it. I really want it. to try it? How do you do it? Let's try 1 minute. Just tell me how to do that. And if not, we can always do the hunt. It's already if it's already a reward for something I'm gonna do anyway. You guys would be free money though, hey? You get 2. Shatterheart, magic. Just looking for serenity. No, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that. I'm just gonna get over the map, and then I'll set it. Brand's magic is 49. Was that enough to do the minute? I mean, I'm gonna do all the hunts anyway, so. I think it's okay. I appreciated the pineapple. But if it's already a drop, like, that's guaranteed. I'm doing something that we're going to do in the game anyway. I just don't want to. I want to just get back to the action, you know? Imagine if I just like accidentally got it. Imagine. Just on a fluke. Is it everything but those 2 chests? So essentially just waiting for those 2 chests to come in? I don't know. I'm no expert. I'm just playing. Sorry, I read that too late. Okay, so can you only pick up like a couple of chests in this area? Like, how does, I genuinely just have no idea how this is working. Oh, so you spawn the both and then take this chest here. That's closest to the cave. Is that what it is? And then this one here is a like a... Okay. Never mind. Need like, oh, I think I'm figuring. Never mind, I know nothing. I can't go into the mines yet. Okay. So which chest do I have to interact with? Okay. Okay, so if I do... I'm just trying it out. I'm just trying it out. There's no harm in trying it. How many cures would you recommend? We did 4. My brain hurts. What is it? She's healed for 4 times. I don't know the numbers. I don't know. Oh, I haven't been looking. $324. The 324 5 times. Yeah. Yeah, 328. Okay. 76 gil, yay. Okay. $345? $328? Okay. Does it just hit a specific? Ether? No. I'm not gonna manipulate RNG. It's cool to like learn it and understand it, but it's absolutely not necessary for a first playthrough, and it's just making the playthrough even longer. Which is fine, but we can get this item literally just by playing, so. So it is fine. But I appreciate you guys helping out though. And it's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna base it on luck. My brain is like frying from all this freaking RNG manipulation. No chat. We did this like in FF9 and in FF10, like just brutal. It just made the playthroughs like not as enjoyable. It was cool to learn new things, but it's just like became like too. It's just too much. You know, we don't need to do it. It's not necessary. No, absolutely not. I'm still like learning stuff. Yeah. I want some action. You know? Are they doing 0 damage to Fran? Okay. Cute. Yeah, that's for speedrunners, exactly. I'm not speedrunning this. I'm literally just playing it for the very first time. It's like, it's just too intricate for a first playthrough. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Because yeah, honestly, our Final Fantasy IX playthrough, because we had to literally because we had to steal every freaking little tiny thing from every boss, it just became like I just wasn't enjoying myself as much because we're trying to min-max. For specific items, I can see like it being worth it to have like ribbon early or something like that, but yeah. If it's something that I already get anyway, just through the story, I don't mind like getting it later. Because it's the first playthrough, you don't get the best stuff right away. Yeah, and if it makes it too easy, then it just gets boring too. Like I kind of like to keep it kind of like a medium difficulty. Like ideally. But it is cool that there's like little things you can do to manipulate the RNG. Like it's pretty interesting. But yeah, it's gonna break my brain. Okay, so the plains. We could go this way. I've been here yet. Oh, I'm gonna bring my party back. Come on, crew. It's useful, yeah, but if we can just like find it normally anyway. Like, or just through a hunt as a reward, which is guaranteed, rather than trying to like spend 4 hours trying to manipulate RNG for good luck. Oh, I usually go for about like 7-8 hours here. Sometimes I go longer. But I like to keep it around. It'll be on for another like 2-3 hours. Yeah, I normally like to do mornings though, but I gotta reset my sleep. There's an item in this game that you have to spawn a chest with a 1 in 100 chance. Within that there's a 1 in 100 chance for a good item. Yeah, you know what that reminds me of? It kind of reminds. This is why I say it's like it's a mixture of 9 and 10 with like 13. Like essentially those 3 games had a baby. Is this game? Because 9 is so focused on stealing from enemies, and this is very much like chest manipulation, chest RNG. I don't know like about enemy steals RNG, but it feels like I can steal multiple things from multiple enemies. Similar arcades. But yeah, kind of reminds me of 10 with like the high fantasy, the visuals, the clothing designs, and then the what's it called? Yeah, no, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. A 1 in 1,000 chance for a chest to spawn an item. I'm good. You know. It's too brutal. We're exhausted. You headed the wrong way? It's back the way you came. Damn it. Okay, so I haven't been this way. I'm kind of interested.
It looks pretty.
I'm just looking at new like locations and just exploring the map a bit more.
Ooh. A jungle.
This is cool. Am I too... Okay, let's have a look. We'll see. Panther! Yeah, these kind of remind me... You remember in like Avatar, the first movie? This kind of reminds me of like the panther-like creatures in them. Like a little bit. There's such thing as coincidence.
Oh, they're the curls.
Oh, they look so different in this game. It's wild. They look so different in this game. So 10. In 10 they literally look like freaking... They look like tigers almost. Like they're big and fluffy. They look so different. They look like panthers in this. That's cool. Very interesting. Oh, there's good color. Oh, that's cool. god, I didn't realize they can turn to stone. They can petrify? Oh, you entered this area under-leveled? Oh no! What is this? Dang. I think one of the... Okay, who is it? Someone has a remedy for petrify. Hold up. I'm trying to remember who it is whose license allows you to do that. Does it apply? It's only for that person, right? Someone's remedy. I think it's on. It might be. Is it? No, it's not Ash. Is it Miller? Yeah, Miller. What? Oh no. Sorry, Fran. I tried. Sorry, Fran. Ooh, come on. Come on, let's go. Oh no. Oh, these Malberries aren't as strong though. They're not as strong. Oh, it missed. Okay, there we go. Okay, Penelope. Okay, there we go. Alright, these Malberries aren't as rough as the others. Ooh, okay. Alright, we got a new Malberry. Oh, wow, their stuff is making a huge difference. Nice. Okay. Whoa, we only got like 500 damage? Not bad? 600 damage? Putting this guy down. Go to sleep. So that's blocked as well. Curiouser and Curiouser. Oh, true. Yeah, and our weapons, we've upgraded a bunch too. Yeah, that's fair. I want to keep going around this side though. are you? Okay, I'll keep a lookout. Alright, down there. Nice. Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. This area, the music is cool too. I kind of like this little combo too. Valtier is like my main. Ash and vanilla. Actually, that's the other Marlboro is like the most difficult enemy in this area to be full of. These guys have a decent amount of HP. Okay, cool. Now I can get a yes, Ash. Let's go. Yay! Yay! New mist ability. Yay! Oh, cool. Strength and critical. There that is. Ooh, fancy. Magic potency. The next web. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so bash. No gauntlets, ring. I'm gonna wait a bit. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. The Malbury's up top can't hit us for now, so let's just keep moving forward. It begins. The grind begins. It begins there. Okay, so if we go down there. Is this where we came from? Okay. This area is like a huge maze. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I thought there were elementals for a second. I was just like, whoa. Whoa. Okay, so I can't go down there. god, Ace of Tremors, welcome in. Sorry.
I was confident. Oopsies.
Maybe I shouldn't be fighting on speed up anymore. Yeah, we're fighting on speed up. Not in this area. Dang, I didn't expect them to hit so hard. Ooh. Okay, as soon as I can get to the save point, I will. I like to have it on weight, personally. That's like my personal preference. Okay, so right in front of us, there's a fork there. Yeah, but I feel like sometimes it goes really quick. Yeah. Okay, hold on, let's see. Yeah, personal preference. I feel like sometimes things happen too quick because the enemy speeds up too, right? It's more like an active battle than turn-based. These gargoyles are cool. Okay. Yeah. I just personally like having a little bit more response time.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. Alright, so down here. Okay, that all connects that back together. Okay, so if I go this way. I'm trying to figure out if there's any like switches or anything for me to interact with. To make the there's like these shields in place, these walls. Oh. Actually, I'll escape this potty right now. Oh, there it is. There's the rest of the map. Awesome. There we go. There's the end. Okay, cool. So now that's complete. Okay. So we'd go back the other way. Wait, I can't go through there yet. Man. You can check it into a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're okay there. The color was changing for... Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Does the loot change as well? No, 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 no. Because I noticed that the text came up in blue. Make sure. How do we get through this jungle? Damn. Oof. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Sorry, mate. No, that was me. What a legend. Could you imagine? What an absolute ninja, right?
Yeah.
Locked when he's asleep. Gee, he's just too good. He's just built different. Ooh, come on, Emperor. Aw, you're so cute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks fine for now.
Yeah.
Oh, this place is story locked? Okay, so I can't do anything here. It's still cool, this area, though. But yeah, I've got to leave.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of grinding done, though. The XP in here. Oh, really? Oh, dang! I do see it. I do see a resemblance. So cool. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this place now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on our way out now. Back to the plane. Because, yeah, we're story locked at the moment. Can't go anywhere. It's still a really cool area to visit, though. Alright, so we've got two options. We can do hunt, or we can continue the main story. I think we've done a lot of side stuff here, so I'm like, oh, let's go back to the main story for a bit. Oh, I hope so. I just want to. I want to take out the chicken. It's my dream. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it should be dry. It should be. It's technically been like an hour. In our time. So fingers crossed. Oh, in game time. Okay, we'll do a save because they picked up quite a bit of XP there. Dang, 24. That's good. Okay, let's have a look. We're gonna go to Jahara, right? That's where the story continues. Hey. Get him! Alright. I'm messing with Sorry, mate. That was bad.
Get it.
Almost done. Almost one. Why am I? Nice. Down. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, I'm just gonna stick here. Come on. Skip A.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, come back. Back to Giza, just going straight. Straight up. And on your marks. Get it. Go, start pony. Bye.
Sorry, pony. Sorry. Sorry, pony.
Okay, back to Giza. Come on, please. Please be dry. Gotta go fast. Go zoom in.
Please. Pretty please.
Dang it. I can't. Ah. No! I haven't been able to like catch it on a dry day. Not once. I bet you it's like 20 minutes. Something like that. When it's like this, let me have a look. Time moves the same. That's... I was hoping that time would move a bit differently when you were sped up. You know? But 'tis not. I've been literally waiting for this the entire time. For like... What is that over there? No, no, no. I don't want to know what that is. I am out. Mm-mm-mm. That looks like nope. Anything elemental, I'm like, nope. I'm not ready for that. It's so scary. Yeah, we've got 40 minutes, like, in-game time. These are fine. I mean, I guess we could, like, you just grind for, like, 10 minutes, but... It'd just be nice if we were able to do that. Run! Oh my god. Anything that resembles just pure energy is just very dangerous. Or a marble, you know? Just like Ozma. Ozma vibes. Yes, let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, it's just kind of like wasting a bit of time. Just a little bit. Okay, let's have a look at where we are on that. Okay, we're almost in the village though, which is nice. You can just get to the village in one piece and save there. Beautiful.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, all the elementals just seem quite annoying. And I'd rather not.
Oh, the chickens aren't here. Oh, it's a chicken.
Dang, I've been trying to hunt this chicken for like 2 streams now. I just can't seem to catch it on a freaking dry mode. It's always raining. Oh no! No, he's not. You lie. Aw, they're all gone. The ring of the toad. Take it to her. She waits. She still waits. She should be here still close. The ring of the toad. What? The ring of the toad? Where? Does anyone remember this one? This side quest? Oh, of course! Of course it's these, and not this weather that we need. Oh, okay. Yeah. 18 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to find some side quests and stuff that we can do in this season. Because I bet you we're gonna get a hunt. It's gonna be like, fight them in the rain. And then we're gonna struggle. Have a season. And brutal. It's always the weather you don't want. That's always how it goes. Remember having a blast playing this when it did you end up getting like a guidebook or anything new when it first came out? There's just so much to it. It's a huge one. I can't imagine not playing this with a guy. Or Chad. Chad is just kind of like a guide too, to be honest. Minutes. Is there anything? We're waiting for it not to be raining, kittens. Every time I come here, it's raining. 15 minutes before the weather changes again. I hope it's like on the hour. Imagine if it didn't, it was like... With 43 minutes. There's a way to make a change? How? I need to know. 'Cause I'm sick of it. I have no idea. It hurts my brain. How do we make change? 6 after 12? Yep. All the stones you can interact with? Okay, we've got 15 minutes though. It's nothing to stress. Let's have a look. So, done these. I tried to do this one and I was so bad, kittens. This pudding, this dessert absolutely destroyed me. So sad. This one maybe? But it is rank 3 there. And this is okay, wait. That's rank 5. This is rank 3. I think we can do this. I think so. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? We're gonna get some stuff done. We just spent like the entire stream so far doing side quests, and I'm living for the NPC storyline so much. Reuniting our beautiful cactoids so they could have their family and all vibe. Okay, so the dunes of the Western Sand. Okay. They hurt? How could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? It's a level 3. How hard could it be? It's a level. Good time. Let's just... Life or death? Oh my gosh. Yes, this is the Wester Sand. Okay, so where's this one? And yet this area is huge. Why, thank you. Ah, no. Wait, is it during the sandstorm or no? Is this like, again, wrong weather? Oh my gosh. Or are we fine? I'm so over this weather. Oh, okay. Leaf isn't sandstorm. We're perfect! Yay! Wow, we actually won the sandstorm. Yay! Yeah, I guess so. Got tuned out. Yeah. Just escape. 'Cause I got like 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to save the world. Oh gosh. No, I've got freaking weaponry. I'm good. Wow, pistol. How old school are we? God dang. Bows and arrows? Nah, we're good. We're good. Let's have a look. Let me try this. Okay, there's something here. Thank you. I'm gonna change my party over. So instead of Moran, I'm gonna put Altair in here. Oh, that's another quest? Okay. Yeah, this one will be easy to find. I'm just trying to look. I'm just trying to mini-map really. It's like, where is it? Oh my goodness, it's so rough. Oh yeah. Rebecca looks fantastic. Does it say what area exactly? Hold on. It says. Wind Trace Dunes. Yes, it's in this area. Oh, that's it. I'll wait for my crew to come in. This is it. I see it. Nice, nice. Cool. Alright. Fingers crossed. Man, now I've lost it. Ash. There it is.
I got it.
Yay! There we go. And we need to bring in the big gun.
I never miss.
Yay!
How about some of this?
That did actually nothing. Okay. Come on, come on. Dude, he's mean. He's so mean. Nice. Go, Fran. The level 3
How about some of this?
mission. I didn't think this at all. I wonder how many strikes we get. It's gonna
Got a surprise for you.
I saw him like, oh, I didn't that far. What, level 3 mission? It'll be fine.
How about some of this?
What? No. So hurts. Really good job of not playing. Oh my goodness. This one might take a while. We don't have enough Phoenix sounds for this. There's no way.
At your best.
I have failed.
I thought we had life or something. No, I just have no, like... I'm immobilized! No! Oh, I can't run!
Yeah.
I'm to die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redo the freaking counter again. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Dang. We got about like a third of his health. If we come back with about say like level 30, we should be fine. Nah, we only got 2 Phoenix down, so it wasn't enough for that. Yeah, if we come back at level 30, that should be enough. We do the timer again. Progress lost. And it's 13 minutes. Take a break. Oh, thank you, Paul. Actually, just got food now. Wolfie, you just got some dinner. Perfect timing. Wolf's crushing it on RE4, we're proud of him. Crushing it. Crushing the game. It just means like you're doing well. You're a speedrun. He's just like, what game am I crashing? What game crashed?
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Yo, Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ken, thanks so much for the follow. We're playing Final Fantasy 12 for the very first time. Shout out to Kat. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Doing our first Final Fantasy 12 playthrough. Got our achievements on at the same time that we've been working through. Oh, you doing some retro games today? Hell freaking yeah. Oh, you beat RE1 OG and started GoldenEye? Ooh, nice. RE1 OG is so fun. It's so cheesy, but it's just so wholesome at the same time. I haven't played GoldenEye though. I've seen CD play GoldenEye, but I've not played it myself before. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? We got some tofu. What, fried wontons? And some tofu. Oh, best of all, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Did you do Jill or Chris? Sorry, Raiders. I'm just grabbing some food. We're just refueling.
Sorry about that, babe.
We love Kendo here. RE2 and 3 OG are my absolute favorite. We stand Kendo. Oh, you did a Jill run. Do you think you'll do a Chris one as well? The routes are different, and you are working with Chris and Rebecca instead of Jill and Barry. Why, thank you. Bellsprout is our mascot. I appreciate it. No, it's been really fun so far. I get stuck on little tangents. Essentially, I've got to like waste time for like 9 minutes because the weather actually changes in this game. And there's one specific area that I can just never catch it when it's dry. It's always raining. And there's a bunch of stuff that I need to do when the weather changes in this plains area. But it's been doing pretty well. Like, our characters are leveling up. We're kind of hitting like a couple of walls. We've been working through some of the hunts as well, which has been super fun. These are really rough. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect these two to be so rough. I mean, this one's a level 5, so okay, rank 5, I get it, but even rank 3 was pretty brutal. So I'm gonna try and reattempt that one when we're about level 30 and see how we go. But no, I want to try this one, which is rank 1, so we'll be definitely able to do this one now. This one was a bit rough the first time we attempted it. Whereas now, I think that should actually be perfect. Maybe, actually no, this... No, we won't be able to do that. Rank 3 is a little bit too much for us now. Rank 2? We could try this one. This is the new area that we've got to go to, so... I could very well go there next. Yeah, cool. But yeah, definitely if you played RE1 OG and you've done Jill, definitely try Chris. Chris has got like 2 less slots in his inventory and the routes a bit different, but beautiful dialogue as per usual. How far have we progressed in the story? So essentially we found the shard again. We escaped on the airship. And we came back to Rabanastre to do like some hunting, some side quests. We went to the village and we did the cactoid side quest there and did that whole line. We took the ferry across. We saw some new areas, which was pretty cool. So I went up to High Waste here. I gotta go to Jahara. That's like where I need to go to next. We finished the tomb as well. Yeah. We've got 1 summon so far. I'm looking forward to seeing what the other summonings look like. And if there's any that kind of match across the series. And I want to see if there's tomberries. Are there tomberries in this? There better be tomberries. I'm just saying. There better be Tonys. I love tomberries so much. But yeah, highly recommend OG RE2. I think, have you played that one before? I think you played that, Kat. I just love the 2 different scenarios you can get for it. It's so lovely. I think out of like all of them, probably OG RE3 is like probably my favorite. RE2 for mods. There's some super fun mods for RE2. The RE3 ones are just that level up of difficulty that I just need to like work on. We need to work on some skills to play those. And honestly, I think RE4 Remake. I genuinely enjoyed RE4 Remake. It was super good. They did a really freaking great job with it. Oh, let's check the market actually. Go to the bazaar. You know what would have been cool though? If they added like Ashley's original outfit, like the Britney Spears one. That would have been cool if they added that one. Like a remake of that. Like a revision of that. That would have been cool. Is what it is. Oh, Cat, if you need to get some food, rest up, if you gotta go to lurk mode, totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing the community over here. I sincerely appreciate it. Again, if you're not checked out Cat, please do. Plays a ton of retro games, ton of horror titles. Cat is a cool cat who you should check out for sure. Okay, so can I need to go on with that? Dang it! We've done everything actually in the bazaar so far. Ooh, he's expensive.
Ooh, fancy.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's been super good. I feel like this is one I can really sink my teeth into. I'm real. So the only thing is just the story's like a little bit more on the political side. That's really the only thing. Jeez, we're rich. We're rich. 44,000. Oh my goodness. I'm rich. Oh, okay. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Finally. Hallelujah. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll go back to Southgate. I'm gonna just do a quick save here, and hopefully it'll be day. If it's not clear skies, I'm bouncing from this area. If it's not clear skies, I'm bouncing. Okay, it's just not meant to be. Okay, we're just gonna like about 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Waiting for this to become like not rainy season. God damn it. They won't stop! No! No, really? No! Really? I was lied to. Oh my god. It won't stop. The rain's not stopping. to go? Man, I'm just wasting time. God damn it. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Thank you for the assistance. Alright, we go back here to the village chief. Oh, the elder, should I say. We have to have an audience with the elder. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. I was trying to get some other stuff done first to see what would happen. And we were trying to do some side stuff. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Because, yeah, I was literally waiting for the hour to tick by. The Great Chief is ahead. Will you meet him? Meet with the Great Chief.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Larsa?
Dang! It's Larsa. So what you gonna do?
Baromi says.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer.
Ooh. Get smart, though.
Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace?
Oh.
How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
Ooh.
Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Dang. Nothing but W's. Nothing but W's.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the king's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow,
Charlie. Thank you, boy.
alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons.
Character development.
If I stick with you, I think I will.
Yes.
I wish I knew.
I'll find him.
I hope this is answered, because when the crystal was in his hand, can he wield it or something? I don't know. I got questions. That's one thing that's like stuck with me that I'm like, wait. Why did it react to this kid?
I will
And it's like
accompany you
Royal
to
Zone, I
Mount
guess.
Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Ber Omasace.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
Oh, these are the royal colors.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
I guess.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
I gotta see, like, the princess fit again. Because the white, the gold, the hot pink, that seems to be like...
Holy Mount Baromises stands
They
at the
both have,
northern
like, the
end
same
of the
color
Yacht
schemes.
Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
Oh, thanks, Showtime. I'm glad this is...
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
hitting the nostalgia.
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh?
Ooh.
Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
He's my favorite.
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Main character energy. Nice. Appreciate you stopping by though, Showtime. Ooh. So, you will leave. Take this as a token of our parting. Killer bow and onion arrows. If you would ride a chocobo, you may. I've spoken with the noble. She will not charge you for your first use of chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are a welcome guest. Spirits of the land watch over you. Cute. Okay. Where to go next? Okay, so if I swap it out so it's you, pop Ash back. Yeah, cool. Oh, do we have any licenses we can apply? Hold up. That's a lot. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Okay, 70. Got the coat. Dang it, I forgot we're doing this. Rat. Oopsies. $79. Yep. Yeah, we played the new remake. It was super freaking good. Had a great time playing that one. Super impressed. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun with this one, Ellie. It's so freaking good. Shoutouts to Sweetheart Ellie. And also shout out to Kittens as well. Great Brendos in chat. Ooh, Castlevania's been one that's been on the list actually. How are you enjoying it? There we go. That'll do.
Yeah.
I've actually, it's been surprising to be honest. I'm enjoying it much more than I thought I would be. Like following like 7, 8, 9, 10. This is International Zodiac Job System. So it's kind of like the predecessor of Zodiac Age. It's kind of like 12 and a half. Kind of. that makes it any easier. It's like an updated version, so some stuff's a bit different, but it kind of more closely follows Zodiac Age. I'm genuinely enjoying it so much. The combat's pretty cool. The level up system. Choosing like the roles for everyone is really freaking cool too. The chest RNG be annoying though. I'm terrible at platformers though. That's the only thing that's like I'm on the fence with. I'm so terribly bad at platformers.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Nice. Dang. Phew. Sorry, birdie. Do I like the story so far? It's probably... It's not my favorite story in the franchise. Honestly. I feel like I prefer it... I feel like I prefer it to 13's story. Like, I loved 13's characters and development. 13-2's story, I think I preferred more. Cause you could turn back time. It is more political. I feel like there's been other... I feel like 7, 8, and 9, and 10 had stronger stories. Personally. But I still like it though. It's just not as strong as the previous games, yeah. Oh, it's got RPG elements? Ooh, nice. So it's just got the traditional XP level up system. So where to go next? So we've been to the jungle. I could try just going straight ahead. There's an area that I haven't been to yet. I'm just gonna either go and see. So it feels more like an RPG than a platformer. I see. That's one. Jesus, how many of them are there? Oh my goodness. There's so many. What the hell? Oh my god. Look how many birds there are. Jesus. That's a lot of birdies. How many freaking birds? Oh my goodness. There's so many. Oh my lord. Jesus. Okay, let's have a look. So, this one I have to follow around. I'm just gonna speed this up. I just want to see what's in this area. Woo. I like the gambit system a lot. I haven't gotten it. Oh, I haven't bought enough gambits though. But you can definitely create some cool combinations that I'm super into. Oh, I know where we are. Oh, that's the chocobo side. Oh, okay, that's cool. Just realized where we were. So I somehow can't get to there. Oh, okay, so that's what that area is. Okay, cool. Okay. I mean, if I played the platform, it'd be funny, but I just would fall down a lot. I tend to fall out of a lot of worlds, you see. Sorry, Your Highness. Soz. Oopsies. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, poor kid. You know what? Lost is probably like my favorite. Well, not my favorite character per se, but just, you know, like quite a strong character. Just wants peace, you know. Brings like some common sense into the equation, which is nice. That's the jungle. I wonder if this is open now. This was closed off before. Yeah, Lars is like, what, 12? And totally makes sense. You were 15 and you loved him. He's adorable.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate the Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am
as
I got
brothers.
a good feeling.
Larson, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry.
Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Lost is just a really smart kid. I felt bad for Bash just now. He's bearing his
The
freaking
Senate
soul
may
and
play
life.
at intrigue, but
Hold
Lord
on,
Vane
Brad,
is not
what one's
one to
there?
be brought down easily.
Sorry,
the
Bash.
entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Nabudis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brother's lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him?
Vane's been annoying, yeah.
Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
Nah, sus.
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
The river
Your
flows
Honours,
and it is
a
a
summons.
denial.
Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability? When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Abranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa.
Protect, yes.
Are we agreed?
Aye.
Aye.
Even though we just accidentally killed him like 5 minutes ago. Aye. I protected him with my life. Yep. Sometimes. Hold on, I'm just gonna put my food in the fridge because I'm all finished up. Alright. Thanks for the food. Alrighty. So we just had a big cutscene. We'll do a little save. Beautiful. Cool. Alright. I guess we continue on. To the jungle. Okay, we've actually been to this section before. But it was story. Because of the story, we weren't able to go in. So hopefully this is all unlocked now. Okay. Oh, this is way easier with Lassie here. Oh my goodness. So much easier. Holy. I'm gonna go this side first because I want to see what's up with the. Dang it. Okay, so I'm gonna bring in Pinello really quick. Nice. Beautiful, and then I'll go back to Bash. Vaughn's kind of growing on me a little bit. He's growing up a lot. They will not stop at the petrification. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Lasser is just like so freaking mature for his age though, you know? Oh no. Run, 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 run. Okay, having one extra person has made a huge difference actually. Vanilla! Reckon, no! Sorry! Oopsies! My bad! I can't keep this kid alive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! God damn it! Frick! Okay, at least we have a fighting chance there. Oh, dang, dude. Okay, we actually were able to stand somewhat of a chance here. They can't interact with these yet. Dang it. So, my earlier statement of protecting him with my life, yeah, retracted. Hey, can I not go through here yet? So, going around this way. Yeah, I think this is all blocked off for now. I'm not going to go through here after all. Dang. Can we have Lasser as a permanent member of our party? Lasser is so good. thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. I'm out. Nope. Okay, there we go. Story progression!
What is it?
I'm gonna Kamehameha this away.
The jungle denies us our passage. What have we done? We? No. I.
Fran, what did you do?
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
What does it mean, Fran?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
I'm writing the password. Magic password.
Soon you will learn.
Whoa.
She does like the Disney Channel thing, and then just like...
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
Dang, that's cool.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
So cool.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
She's like, I'm Fran, and you're watching Disney Channel. And then like, pew. Path. Epic password.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Miern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Okay, just the thing to help you get to the bottom of these secrets. Would you like to buy a map, Cooper? I would love. Yay! You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Aww. We've had quite a time researching this village. I hope you don't mind we followed you here, Cooper. That wouldn't do at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? We won't have many shops around here, Cooper. Best stock up while you can. Cool. I'm going all in. $50 Gs. Nice. Here was our goods. Well, thank you, Cooper. Okay, so I'm gonna quit. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's cool. Thanks. Fire rod I can equip. The storm star. Ooh. Looking for something, Cooper? Hold on. Let me sit. Little chilly inside the village. I decided to set up a shop out here instead, Cooper. Want to hear something scary, Cooper? I have it on good authority that there are monsters which mimic crystals and pounce when you touch them. Ooh, very scary, Cooper. Dang it, I need to level up my guns. Oh wait, no, I've got it. That's level 3. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Yeah. Not good. Dang, we went from having 50,000 to like 25. Oh, 28, not bad. We actually have something at the end of this little shopping trip, so, you know, doing well. There's actually something left. Yay! Okay, so go to 60 there. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then... Yep, cool. So we're saving up for Tides of Fate. That's Holy Rod, that's the next one. Nice. Okay, so we're waiting on the next one for Dragon Mail. Could do accessories 8. Nice. Guard is an option, but I think I'll go for max HP increase. Yeah. Increases magical HP is 4. Slot. Ooh, remedy. Yep. Huge. Okay, that'll. Well, actually. Go for the Mystic Armor 7. Ooh, we got Flare, Sleepcar, Firaga. I've got to go for those next, for sure. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be so cool. I'm looking forward to this section. Like, why is... Learning more about Fran. Okay, we're at the peak of the story right now. wood. Oh, this is gorgeous. Like even just like the slight little, like the light passing through, like the sunlight. Oh, it's so cute. Platforms like with the trees. I love that. Like the rings around the tree. Like a lot. It's almost like elvish. You know what I mean? Like that archway is so pretty. Oh, it's so gorgeous. God, rabbits. Hippari, hello! Must talk to all the rabbits. You're unwelcome in the wood. She will not... Her barriers deny you. Leave now, whilst you may. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an Orban. I got it a little while back. But you can kind of see it more with like the red LED shining at night. You walk a hidden enclave of the Viera known to Outlanders as the Root Village. We wish no concert with others. Leave us. Okay, I must talk to everyone. I'll work my way around, so I'll go here first. Our laws prevent contact with the world outside. His silence and solitude will be your companions. The sunward path leads to the fane of our elder. Although I cannot think she would speak with a human. Such a peaceful village. Why do you ask after her? What do you seek? I don't know what I seek. The leg armor is such a cool touch though. And the claws. Oh my god, kittens, kittens, kittens. The claws are painted silver. The claws match the outfit. Slay. Wait, show you. Damn it. The claws are painted to match. I can't. Living. She is living. Oh my god. It is because the spring remains a part of the flower's plume. You would not understand. I have no words to speak to a human. Oh, the music here is also so stunning. I wanna go. Excuse me. Excuse me. May I have an audience, please? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. Oh, wait, no, it's up this way. Hold up. Oh, even like the staircase here too. It's so pretty. It looks like it's metal, and then just like the flowers are carved into it. It's so cool. The way that they've constructed this world is so beautiful. Okay, so before we go that way, This path leads to the Cove of the Wood Waters. You'll find naught there for a human. Wood Waters gather about this cove. You'll not find her here. Do you come to visit misfortune upon us? You may expect no mercy if you do. What errand have you? What errand could you have? You should leave before aught ill comes to pass, for your sake and our own. Dang, even the craftsmanship on the bows too. The swords, super fucking good. Apprentice. A child of many gifts and much promise, yet she cannot bring her fierce spirit to heal. Ever do the storm clouds follow her, but why? Okay, we'll go up. The music here is so stunning. It's so pretty. Okay, the fate of the village elder is just below this bridge. What errand could a human possibly have with her? She's usually beyond this bridge, but I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think she would even know who you are. Leave me be. Okay. I leave. This is so gorgeous.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her.
Ooh.
Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think.
Wow.
Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Wow. Dang, look at the claws. Look at the nails. Work.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Yeah, Vaughn is very annoying. He shows his immaturity and his age sometimes, being like with little outbursts like that, but for some reason, they don't annoy me as much as like Titus and Zidane. He gets a pass because it's not quite as annoying as the other two protagonists in the series. He gets a pass from me. Viera is to abide by the green word. It is only natural that Jote's will and the will of the village be one. The green word forbids contact with the world outside, then so it must be. We've heard the whisper of the wood. It tells us to deny passage to the humans. So we have summoned the barriers. Those whom Jote gives her leave, who bear letters, tear may pass, no other. There? What is this? Treasure? Ooh. That is pretty. Even should you find...
Welcome,
Maren.
it's good to have you.
Shiny! Thanks for the raid, buddy. Thank you. Welcome in, Mr. Pockets. We're in the bunny village. Yay! Well, what were you up to, Mr. Pockets? Ooh, some RE4 remake. I see. Yeah, happy late Easter, everybody. We should have tried to get here on Easter. That would have been iconic. That would have been iconic. Ah, you downloaded a mod that turns all of the enemies into mercenary embrace. Oh my gosh, dude. You like pain, don't you? I'm guessing it was carnage and chaos and wonderful. Hey, mystery. Hello. And so much more. Well, technically. Okay. A root village? The Spirit Wood. I'll just call it the Spirit Wood, okay? I'll call it the Spirit Wood. Honestly, though, it's such a pretty area, though. Like the archways and the architecture, the way that the bridge is built, the details, the textures. It's just stunning. You can't wait for them to start making challenge mods for this game. Oh, Wolf's the same. Oh god, there's gonna be some very interesting mods for sure. Yeah, please give something of difficulty for you guys, not just provocative fits for Ashley, please. Pretty please. Some challenge ones. Not just costumes, you know? Oh, super long day, 9 to 10:30 p.m., but you're here for some stiletto wearing tree. Yeah.
Not bad,
like
Vaughn.
actual work.
Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Oh, my day's been
Fran.
beautiful. Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
Oh. Bunnies.
How old were you again?
Dude's doing some fucking math.
Nice fun.
Oh, what a... Oh, stupid.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Oh, he's so stupid. Don't ask that. His brain didn't wait. You said that 50 years ago? Hold up. Brings out his calculator. No, this is a PS2 copy through emulator. Yeah, good thing this guy's pretty. I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must and let us be off. When you're ready, we should return to Osmoan Plain in the west. The mines are then only a short distance south. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks for the push check. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna telly to wait, the plains. Do I have a telly near there? Hold up. Let's have a look. See. I'm actually liking it. It took a bit of time to get used to. It does play like an MMO though. Very open world. It's very easy for me to get lost. I spent like 4 or 5 hours just like following side quests. It was pretty fun. Okay, so if I go Jahara, yeah, okay, cool. That might work. I don't know why this silly man had to like... Way to go, Vaughn. Way to go. You know, just as I said, he's got some character development. You know, he's becoming like more into himself as a character, as a person. He had to ruin it. I retract all statements. All of it. He ruined it. God damn it. SMH. For realsies. I was like, wow. He's growing up so much. Never mind. Never mind, take it back. You defend him in this one? There's like... There's stuff that you just don't say, okay? Because it's rude. No defense, no defense. You get no passes for that one. Zero excuses. Okay, so I'm guessing it's down this way, right? That'd be where the mines are. into his combat style though. He's quite a strong character.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Yo, thank you so much to the A1 twins for the raid. Oh my goodness, all the raids today. You guys are so incredible. Thank you.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. To protect the world from devastation.
Yo, welcome in. Yo, we got a quick shout out for the A1 twins. How's your stream? What are you up to? We're going through 12 for the first time. Oh, you doing some RE4 remake? Good game, good game. Alright, so now I should be able to go through here. Nice! Welcome in, everybody. Get cozy. We're being good, honestly. You know, just... I'll be back. I'll be back to regular old things eventually, but, you know, another RPG to get sucked into for the next week or 2 or 3. Have to prep for this week's rock, paper, scissors tourney now. Working all this week leading up to. Oh, freaking yeah, dude. That'll be sick. Hope it's a good turnout. You're still keeping those on a monthly basis? Aw, thank you so much for the follow. If you've got to do any after stream stuffs, get some food, I'm going to work mode, I totally understand, but thank you so much for living your community every day. Aw, have a great night, Curtis. Thank you so much. Okay, we're looking for a rabbit. Oh my goodness! He's so scary. Oh, oopsie. Kihi. I cannot keep this kid alive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot keep the prince alive. To save my life. Sorry, Larsa. I'm sorry. The kid doesn't last very long, I have to say. Is there something to interact with to go down there? Oh, silly me. That's on the other side. Is it not here at all? Am I mistaken? Alright, chat. Where's Mern? Hell freaking yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Somehow I'll navigate around this map. I get so lost in this. Like, each area is such a maze. It's quite good actually. Check the world map really quick. 'Cause I thought it'd be around here. But how do I get from the plane to here? How do I get there? Because the jungle is there. It wouldn't be through the caverns, no? No. Oh, wait. I know. We've got to go through... It's the Chocobo, right? We've got to go to the Chocobo area. And the mines are there, right? From memory? Ah, all good. Thanks for bringing everyone over. I appreciate it. Get your content out. You got these. Oh god, I need to get to safety. Oh god. Okay, I need quickly. It's the other way. No, I went the entirely wrong direction. No. Oh no. This is not good. No, other way. Oh gosh. Ah! No, not the pony! Not the pony. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think it's going on Chocobo back, and then that should take us in front of the mines, which now we can access, I believe. Man, I need more Phoenix Downs. This is not good. I'm just running through here. Yeah, this is all fine. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so that takes us back to this area. It threw me off because we weren't able to go there before. And we kind of explored all over, and now it's finally connecting back to main story again, after all that side stuff we were doing. Okay, so. Alright, firstly, let's get our licenses going. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, so close. 4 left. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I want 100. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait on these. Ooh. The story's getting interesting, though. Like, I want to know more about Fran's backstory. Hire a Chocobo. Yeah, we were told that we can hire them for free, so I'm assuming that's something to do there. Yo, Star! Welcome in! Hi! No, you're right on time. Okay, where's the mines? Aw, thank you! I appreciate it so much. Okay, this is like an out of bounds section. Is it here? Where is it? It's like in some shrubbery. No, not that way. I'm trying to get back to an area that I was at before. I can't find it. Where is it? There was this little bit of shrubbery where I could walk through. And you really got like a set amount of time. No. Maybe it's this way? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh. I don't want to run out of time. I think it's this way though. I think it's this way. I hope so. Oh gosh. I'm so lost. Oh wait, no, this looks familiar. This looks familiar. Oh good, oh good. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. This is exactly where we were before. Is it here? Oh my god, I would have ran out of time. No. We went there once before and I can't remember how to get back. Because we like, it looked like we out of bounced it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? I think this is it. I saw a chicken. I saw a chicken. Yes, there we are. Phew! Oh no. What happened? Oh no.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Oh. Uh-oh. All right, let's go in. The chocobo refuses to go further. Okay, we can go. Okay. Well, this has got to be something. This is it. Yeah, I knew it was here. Hee. Yes. Somehow. All the mines. And the Zubats. Oh, these are pretty simple actually. Okay. We're good. I might shadows for this one actually. No, where is it? Is there a treasure somewhere? Oh, the switchboard. Okay. Puzzle time? Ah, puzzle time. So that's one gate. So I've still got another gate to open here. Okay, so we'll go this way. It's locked from the other side. Okay, we gotta find a way to open these doors. Okay. So this one opened. Gate operation. Accordingly, use the switchboard opens the gates. A desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue simultaneously. As gates are linked, do verify your route in advance. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Okay. That's curious. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. Must be careful, the mines are not safe. How could we have known? Okay. But this area here is another one? Hold up. So that's the switchboard for the red. Vapors and fumes are ever present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. Okay, let's explore this before we do the switch. Yeah. Perfect. Yay. Beautiful. So that's locked currently. Do we have anything? There's no switchboard though. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Slowly going through the Final Fantasy series. Get one game at a time. Funny that we'll be finishing 12 and then going like straight into 6. But, you know, I've heard such good things about 6, so I really want to give it a go. Okay. I've got an inkling suspicion that we're gonna have to... open up something first and then use the switch upstairs. I don't know why, but I just got a suspicion. And why do I feel like there's a giant snake down here? Please don't tell me there's like a basilisk or something. I get spooked. Oh, treasure, nice. Pony! Oh no. Oh no! No! Pony is danger! Pony is danger! Danger! Danger, Pony! I forgot. Oh, it's so terrifying. It kind of does remind me of Medusa a little bit. So I find it, because it's got its like tentacles / snakes on its face. Kind of very fitting that it turns me to stone, no? I'm just saying. That's another danger pony. It really is a nightmare, to be honest. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, it is a nightmare. Nice. Yep. Yep, it's a nightmare. Mm-hmm. Accurate. Accurate indeed. Oh no. I'm gonna get so lost here. Oh no. Here. I'm out of bounds. Oh. How am I gonna find all the treasures? Oh my goodness. It's actually so wild. Okay, Danger Pony. Round 3. Go. Go, Danger Pony. Attack. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Oh, there's 2. Oh my god. No. There's 2 of them. No. Oh no. Go! Attack it! Attack! Oh my gosh. Jesus. This place is nightmare fuel. Oh god. More. Oh my god. There's so many ponies. No. Oh my god, I'm scared. God damn it. All of the ponies. I'm just like, please don't petrify me. I don't have any ponies left. Oh god. This is terrifying. How many ponies? Oh my god. Jesus. Thankfully we leveled up quite a bit before coming here, but oh my gosh. Oh, actually, I might have enough licenses now. Hold up. Yes, my friend, yes. Yes. Perfect. We learned fist ability. Keepers restore more MP. Beautiful. Holy rod. Ooh, actually. Physical attack damage. Yep, take that. 70. Corsage. Solid. Okay, Ash. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do max HP increase. Oh, attack damage. Go, so we have. Could go Mystic Armor. Could go. Increases magic. I might hold out for the moment. Yeah. Let's just check Barn really quick. So the duration of status effects I don't want. It's rough. Oh, I'm so glad we get some treasure. Oh, it's just all of those ponies. They're the ones that stress me out the most. Oh my gosh. The trap scared the hell out of me. Ah! Okay. Where is it? There's something to interact with. Okay. Flame shield. Ooh. Which is the true Final Fantasy? I think probably this one. I mean, they went for more of a modern take up with this. I don't think it's bad. I actually liked 13, and they definitely took a lot of like combat ideas from 12. Like the paradigm system is kind of similar to the gambits and like the licenses. The Crystarium system is just like a little bit more refined with that. Unpopular opinion, but I just genuinely enjoyed I enjoyed 13 a lot. Okay. Freaking T-Rex dragon thing. Okay, we got like a bunch of T-Rexes here. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna bench Fran, and I'm gonna bring in Bash. Dang it. One more. My friend. Damn. T-Rex is a tanky in this. I like 13, had some strategy to it. Yeah, in 13, especially with the the Titan trials and like the 64 missions, you can't just you actually have to think about your paradigms and plan them well in order to win. The thing with 13 that was unfortunate was you couldn't see what the accessories were going to evolve into, so there was kind of no incentive to upgrade them. And it just was very confusing because you didn't know if it was worthwhile to upgrade it and what it was going to upgrade into. So 13.2, they just took it away completely, and I didn't think they needed to do that. It just wasn't clear enough. We've not even really done too much with the Gambit. For the most part, I just have everyone in their set roles. Yeah. Just occasional healing for people who need it. They're critical. I might even use fire or something. To use shell to clear statuses. Actually, is there another status I can clear? Hold up. Oh, I could actually, if we get a bunch of remedies, actually, I could set it so, ooh, interesting. I would set it so Pinello can heal him. Because Pinello has, anti-petrify on her remedies. Jesus, there's so many batses. Unbelievable. Leave Fran alone. Okay, we did a 180. Oh, 360 should I say. So we're back around to this section. Okay, so now if we bring this back to blue. The switchboard. No! It's so squishy, no! They're so nanny! Jesus! Leave Fran alone. She gives me a prison. here. Jesus. Freaking, I keep losing Hasa. Ah! There's so many. All I'm thinking about is the XP though. Okay, the camera angles are really annoying there. There's not as many jellies left. Jesus, fuck it, stop poisoning me! Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, that is terrifying. Ah, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Okay, there's nothing there. Jesus, they had to. Hey, let's just put 1,000,000 slimes in one room. Because why not? Oh. Yeah. There's treasure there. Oh goodness. This is so stressful. I gotta be so careful here. Alright, it's all meant to be survival. Well, you know, I just... part of me was like, the experience though.
But that XP though?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I can't stop. I don't like to run away. Okay, we have some treasure here. Nice. Okay, let's have a look. What have we been able to go through and what haven't we? Okay, so it's this corner around. Okay, so this is what we need the blue door open, the red door open for, I think. Okay, so we haven't been able to go that way. Mix. Another one, pretending to be treasure. Blasphemous. See. So basically, this way we haven't gone before.
Yeah.
Here. And this area is huge. Yay!
Look at the Magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draklor must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Save. Oh, actually, I'll just do licenses beforehand. Cool, so Van we have... accessories. Noise. Okay. Kill toss, nice. Fran, MP after dealing magic, gain a P after defeating a foe. Okay. Jade collar, nice. Oh yeah. I need to save up for the bigger spells, I think. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Cool. Oh gosh, why do I feel like it's gonna be a boss fight? I get the inkling that it's gonna be a boss fight. I don't want to fight the rabbit. I don't want to. I withdraw. Please, I don't want to fight the bunny. I don't want to. I haven't played all of the Final Fantasy games yet, though. I can make... I don't think there is a final one. I think it's a lie. I think there's just gonna be a movie, and I'll play every single one. What? Okay. Nor do I ever want there to be.
How about some of this?
Nice. Spray.
Let me show you how it's done.
You played all but 11? Do you think you'll play 11 one day? That's probably the only one that I probably won't play, just because we've got 14. A lot of hours, yeah. Oh, like there's Final Fantasy RPG hours, and then there's MMO hours. 14 is always getting content too. So.
It ends now.
Sleep.
Okay, Verna? Oh, I haven't seen this one. Okay, we've got like half the health out.
Dear. Oh my goodness. Yes.
I'm gonna. Poor kid. They're all being targeted, so I can't like switch them out yet. Dang! The blocks, the evasion! Pretty impressive actually. Yo, pork chop! Salute! Anime ending. My favorite class, I weirdly actually like Monk a lot. I'm into it. It's a good all-rounder. Monk, Knight. I mean, I do love a mage, you know. The magic abilities are just like super crazy. Especially like player. Like in every game, they just so But I'm glad that we had Vaughn as a monk there. Yeah, the mage is always so good. I'm testing Samurai with Ash, and it's not too bad actually. Ash is pretty OP with a Samurai. Oh, true, yeah, elemental weaknesses, yeah. Yeah, Ash is an all-rounder. You could literally put Ash in almost any spot and it'd be good. Alright, let's see this one. Oh, they all different. They have different animations for each one. 17,000 damage, Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. We got the dragon! Now who should get the dragon? You should get Tiamat. Oh, multiplies your damage. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're getting better with those. Slowly but surely.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Is it you? When the Hume soldiers came to the wood, the village took small heed of them. So long as the wood herself is safe from harm, the Viera give little care to goings-on beyond her. But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
They took me then, and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
We have seen this. On Leviathan, the mist released from the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage. She was taken not by the Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even danger such as this.
I hope you're right about that.
Lars is such a sweet kid. I can't. Oh my gosh. The plot thickens. Uh-oh.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely. To leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom. Yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
What?
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not? Goodbye, sister.
Oh, okay. So it's the three sisters. Oh, we got the tear. Pleasant lie, that. Oh my goodness. Dang, the plot thickens. Alright, thank you for watching, everybody. I appreciate you. Have an incredible day. I will catch you tomorrow on the next one. Take it easy, everybody. Bye.